and welcome into stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. What we are doing for this stream is some survival horror demos, so upcoming games. I know I love me some demos, but these are ones that I have been really excited about. One, because I've been playing like survival horror, classic survival horror, in fact, on the channel, and a lot of these are inspired by that, and they just look like they're going to be a lot of fun. The first one that we're going to be diving into is called Phase Zero, which if you follow along with my shorts, you might have seen me talking about this one. It looks pretty cool. It's like a zombie game. I'll read the description before we get started. A grotesque illness binds the town of Flint Peak. Two survivors try to escape with their lives as a mysterious creature roams the streets. Face horrific monsters, solve puzzles, and escape the town in this classic survival horror. Can you make it until dawn? So it looks pretty cool. I love the styling of it, and I wanted to see how the gameplay was. So I figured we'd play this and a couple other ones today. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm going to say hi to chat before we get started. Welcome into Melody and Chuchi, and Horse, and Sarah, and Red Hood, and Siphone, and Adriana. It's good to see you guys. And Elsie as well, and Fluffy, hello. And Adriana, did I already say hello? And Chuchi, once again. Did you see that? Did the lights just kind of... Uh-oh. All right. Well, here's the deal, guys. If the stream mysteriously goes down, then, first of all, I apologize. And second of all, it's probably because my computer will go out. Hopefully it'll be okay, though. Gleiser, welcome in. How's it going? Missed the last few streams. The last few streams were very fun. Actually, we've been playing Date Everything, so this is quite a different pace than the other streams. We're kind of diving back into some horror. The stream is already haunted. Exactly. It's the spider, Solar. It's the spider. Also, it's good to see you in chat. Oh, really, Adriana? I hope you have the best time. That sounds like it's going to be so much fun. Okay. With that... Wait, you thought it was just an ad? Are the ads causing my lights to go out? Oh no. Date the lamps so they don't go out on you. Exactly. The lights and everything else. I'm literally can't believe how much there is to actually date in that game. I mean, it's a game called Date Everything, so I should have expected it. But we're not even like halfway through all of the things that you can go through. And I haven't really dated anything yet. We've just kind of been introduced to a lot of different characters. And I feel like we know more characters than we actually do because a couple of the characters introduce others through their own dialogue. So like we've been introduced to the computer and a couple other ones. Your favorite's Betty. I know. I like Betty too. We just have to tread carefully when we talk to her. That's why I haven't talked to her as much, because some of the characters, their stories can get a little intense. Date the fourth wall. That if we can't, that would be a really cool concept. That would be a very cool concept. Jamie, welcome in. How's it going? Okay. I think everything is set up. I just have to get the actual audio up for you guys. So, if you're just joining, like right now, we're starting with a game called Phase Zero, which I'll pull up here. I think I can probably go on the other side. We'll see. It depends on where the UI is. And then I'll put you guys right there. We don't have to look at settings at all. This is a game, though, that recommended you use controller, which makes me think that there's going to be potentially tank controls, especially since it's survival horror, classic survival horror. So, let's go ahead and get started.
Phase Zero.
Alright, I'm turning up my volume. Flint Peak, 1994. I'm useless. Good to see you. How's it going? Can't believe Bro's still alive. Oh my god, it's snowing. It's already reminding me a bit of Shattered Memories. Alright, so I gotta get out of here. Press that to move forward. We're not really moving forward, but okay. Oh my god, there's another guy there. I'm a little scared. Okay, we made it out. That... Holy crap, is that a shotgun? I have no idea, but there's another person alive. We know that much now. What does that say? Hospital? I like the styling of it already. Let's go through. Is he just gonna die? Really? Uh-oh, this is bad. Use that to turn left and right. Oh, crap. No, really? Wait, really? How do I run, though? I'm gonna die. Caution? Yeah, wait. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, the controls. Can I do keyboard? Oh, crap. Standard pump action shotgun. All right, I have to get used to these again. Okay, I only have 2 shots, so we better be okay. Shotgun ammo, box of standard tuna brand. Did I just say tuna brand? Okay, I got 6 of those. This guy was decked out in the most, and he's still, I mean, we got eaten as well, but I guess maybe we're immune. Press A to inspect. Medical equipment looks expensive. If broken, must have happened during the fight. All right, I gotta get used to the controls again. Actually, don't mind tank controls. I don't even know if these are tank controls, but they take some getting used to if you haven't been playing with them for a while. The sheets are a mess. Wonder what happened to the patient. Is that blood on the pillow? Oh no, it's fixed camera. Listen, I love a good fixed camera game when I've been playing them for a while. If I haven't been playing them, then it takes me a little while to get used to it again. I can hear faint buzzing coming from this machine. All right, are we actually good? Oh, and press B to reload. Reminds me of mouthwashing a little bit. I think it's gonna have a bit of different style gameplay than mouthwashing, but I definitely see what you mean with that. The like low poly characters. Tuna heard it goes well on pizza. We've already made it back around to pizza this time. All right, I see somebody on the ground. Oh, this is where that zombie was. Can I pick up anything? I think I'm gonna be sick. Well, you're in a hospital. Move towards objects to push them. Nice. This is the room I was in. Do I actually want to go in here yet, though? There's another one. Okay, I'm using all of my bullets, though. I'm not sure that this is a good idea. Damn, what the hell? There's an insurance plan, a card, and a letter here. But maybe this is gonna tell us, yeah, I figured today would be a nice comfy day. Friday can be comfy too. Fridays, all the streams can be comfy actually, but it is. Mr. Guy, eligible because of blood. As your employer, I hereby provide the details of your insurance under the name eligible Flint Peak Docks. Unfortunately, I need to point out that this has been the 3rd time your negligence has caused a work-related accident. As such, blank, terminate your contract with Flint Peak Docks. Please report to your work's quarters at your earliest convenience to begin your relocation from the premises. Herbert Pierce. Okay. Insurance plan added to files. Coded hospital keycard. Use access to secure clearance required areas. Take. Nice. Okay. Can I go back over this way and search any of these bodies? I don't think so. Estranged, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, we have multiple lives today, by the way, in case anybody's unaware. So if it seems like I'm talking to no one, then maybe I am. But there's also 2 different chats. There's no water. The water cooler's busted. I haven't played that one, Elsie. I feel like I've heard of it, though. Have I been in? This is the one I came out of, I think. I don't want to run quite yet. A poster advertising the hospital's new oncology wing services. Oncology is cancer treatment. Can I go back over this way? It's blocked. Is that why we're here? But it sounded like from the files we had a workplace accident. It's blocked. That seems alive, doesn't it? Oh, you are alive. You're like an alternate universe version of me, just underneath the... I might need to use the elevator, but let's not waste a bullet yet until we know what we gotta do. The door is locked. Keycard reader. And I do have a keycard. Let's use it. You use the hospital keycard. Oh, he's got a little band-aid on his nose.
I see you.
Hello?
Listen, the elevator's stuck. You need to use the stairs.
What? Who are you?
I'm an employee here. I'm trapped in the basement.
What is going on here?
Try to reach the exit. I'll see you there.
Wait, Shit.
Boyd, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing really good, thanks for asking. Fixed camera is such a Resident Evil move. It also reminds me of Ransacked Nothing I Can Use. It reminds me a lot of Silent Hill 2 every time we play a game with fixed cameras, but I think that's just because that was when I really kind of got the hang of tank controls for the first time, and as you can tell, I've lost all of my skills since I played that game. But a lot of those, you know, classic survival horrors. Restore health, yes. Okay, my health is fine now. Ooh, that sounds really good. Maybe he's down there for a reason. I know, and you heard the gunshots too, right? Also, Clouser, I agree. A shotgun in a horror game is always... whenever we get one, I'm always like, yes, upgrade a weapon. TV has no signal. Shouldn't there be an emergency broadcast? Who knows? Maybe it hasn't left the hospital yet, my man. Signs of a struggle. A fight broke down here. Can I also go back to this locker, I wonder? Void, you should absolutely play them, but I'm also, like, very biased because I really like those games. But, like, the first 4 Silent Hill, if you have the ability to play them, really fun games. Plus, once you play them, you're gonna start realizing, like, how many games seemingly have been inspired by some of the, like, classic games, which is what's fun for me about, like, going back and playing some old games. We'll go ahead and take this. They got you good. It's like you'll start to understand, like, more references that devs might put into games. Because devs were once players. Okay, I'm very sorry. Oh, crap. Oh, crap! Oh, crap. Okay, oh, how do I... Is there a way I can fight that's not the shotgun? Really, dude, I'm out of bullets. How do I dodge? I don't know what button I'm pressing. I know, they're just really intense hugs right now. The doors are blocked. All right, I can't go that way. This is the thing about fixed camera angles, though, now that we're on the topic of it, is really scary, is I could hear that enemy, but until I move towards it, which is scary to do, I have no idea where it is. Okay. Found 4F evacuation. Press Y to access map. That's the nurse's room. That's where I came in from. There's the walkie-talkie there, and then I need to get into 401 and then probably down. Can I go and interact with these? Anything else over here? Patient rooms. Okay, that's where I'm going to. Damn it, the hallway's blocked. I need to find a way around. It's gonna be through 401. I did look at the map, my man. First experience with Stardew with... See, I haven't played that, the Harvest Moon, but I do know people have talked about that one, in relation to Stardew Valley. But see what I mean? That's like the cool part about it. I don't know. You can still enjoy games even while recognizing like some of the inspiration that comes from it. It seems like they are sleeping. This person isn't moving. All right, this guy's being very generous with the situation right now. We're in a zombie apocalypse, my man. Also, his feet are very crisp for being barefoot. Medical miracle. Agnes Hopkins suffered from lymphoma and had been in a coma for 4 years. In search of new treatment options, she was transferred to the newly added oncology wing at Flint Pink Hospital, where she miraculously woke up early in the morning of December 12th. I didn't know where I was. All I knew was how good I felt, said Hopkins. There's now 7 patients who have miraculously come out of a coma in the past 2 weeks. Medical miracle added to files. Ooh, I wonder what that means. Were they getting some sort of experimental treatment that ended up turning them into zombies eventually? It is Wednesday, my dudes. So many empty hospital beds, it freaks me out. That was too many arms. I know, it was a little weird, wasn't it? Took me a minute to realize what was happening. I thought the enemies were coming after me. Okay, let's go here. Can I interact with you at all? I have to reload. I hope that he was a zombie. I'm just now realizing. Yeah, he's a zombie. He's a zombie, and I'm in danger. Back up. Okay, he's dead. So much snow, gonna freeze my ass off wearing this. Can you steal somebody's clothes? Maybe we're gonna get them somewhere else. So we need to go to the basement, right? Looks like it's freezing outside. Oh my god, I hope that they release this game in the wintertime. Noah, welcome in. This game is called Phase Zero. It's like a classic survival horror. We've got tank controls, we've got fixed camera angles, and we got zombies. You can see how well I'm doing with all of them right now. I know, the one thing I do hope is that there's autosave in this game. I know that that doesn't give you the classic feel, but considering how much I die in these games... See, like, are you gonna wake up? Won't open. How much you wanna bet she's gonna wake up as soon as I go down? I don't wanna waste bullets, though. Oh, I can also run with X. Operation block? It's locked. To open during emergency, retrieve the shutter crank from the janitor. Shutter crank from the janitor. Is that gonna be down here somewhere? Of course, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Listen, being bad at games isn't anything to be ashamed of. We're here to have fun. Automatic sliding doors. You can have fun and be not so great at games. There's a card reader. Alright, let's be in. Wibbly wobbly, welcome in. How's it going? What is that? Image corrupted. Please calibrate the X-ray emission. How do I calibrate it? I don't know how to calibrate this yet. I have a feeling I'm gonna need the numbers, right? Or can I just guess it? Probably not. Is it gonna be on this paper? Calibrating the X-ray machine. To properly calibrate the device, the technician must pay attention to 3 elements. Contrast allows for the image that differentiates between tissues. Higher values reduce the image contrast. If a value is too high, the final image may appear scattered. Okay. Saturation. This value measures how much radiation is detected by the sensor. If the value is too low, the image will be noisy. If the value is too high, the image may become oversaturated. Okay. Penetration depth ensures a clear image, and tissue depth. If the value is too low, it won't penetrate soft tissues. If it's too high, it won't capture any tissues. Penetration depth is determined by a product of the K, VP, and MA values. Wait, can I actually look at that one more time? The last one. Ensure that the patient does not receive excessive radiation. I don't think that that's a patient anymore. I don't know. It kind of looks like a clump of flesh, so we shall see. Please calibrate. Image corrupted. So contrast is fine, it says. Wait, what would MA... Wait, so the first one is contrast, and then saturation, and then penetration is a mix of the two. Okay, I think that I'm just gonna put this all the way up to like here. Okay, saturation is fine, but the penetration needs to be different, so that means that the contrast needs to change, I think. Contrast is low. Oh my god! I'm looking at a skeleton. Okay, wait, so does that mean... Before it was fine, though. I don't think I'm doing this right. Aiden, I'm doing well. How are you doing? There we go. Scan finish. Oh, he's holding on to the thing. Foreign body detected. Got it. X-ray pictures of different patients. I don't think that this is... Is there a human inside of here? Is this thing breathing? The bed is missing a wheel. Okay. I see a page back this way. Is this where the X-ray was? Logan Jones, hospital janitor, description, Caucasian male found unconscious with several growths on head and torso. Ultrasound inconclusive, proceeds to X-ray as a metal foreign object was discovered prior to the MRI procedure. Alright. Adriana, have so much fun on your trip. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, so... Oh, and now that's open, I guess, because I went through and did the X-ray already. Can I pick up this map, too? Okay, so I need to find a wheel and a crank for that, and then we have some rooms that are undiscovered. Forge is locked. Won't budge. Looks like a lot of people are gone. Oh, also look, there's somebody in storage. You can see them moving. Is that the guy? Locked from the other side. All right, well, I don't have enough bullets for all of you, so I hope that it stays that way. Can I move this away from the elevator, I wonder? Ooh. Looks like a tardigrade? Potentially, yeah. Oh, are you alive? Health pack? I'm gonna take it, because, yeah, I'm in danger. Got some ammo, shotgun ammo. Thank you. Can I open any of these doors, I wonder? It says it's occupied. Seems like this stall is empty. The stall is locked. Okay, oh, I'm looking at the perspective from the guy on the ground. Yes, absolutely, Aiden. I finished Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I want to do Silent Hill Downpour, and then we're gonna get... Oh, also Monty, hello! Welcome in, how's it going? And then we're gonna get started on some new series on the channel. Oh wait, did I click out of the game? Oh no, I forgot that we have to move with this, with these buttons. It's locked. Locked from the other side. I think that's probably a zombie. I'm not sure anybody is going to be alive right now, to be honest. This is not good. MRIs are just like gigantic magnets. Can I turn off the machine? Oh, you're carrying a shotgun though. I was about, oh. That's a smart way, actually, though, to take away my inventory. I will say, I'm kind of impressed with that. So how do I fight you? Obviously not like that. I'm dead. We're all dead. We all died. I have to turn off this, though. Can I turn it off this way? Magnet is too strong. I knew that it was a magnet too. Can you not turn off the machine? Oh, I have to go in there. But there's no way for me to fight. Oh, I should take this as well. I see. Oh, crap! Yeah, turn it off. Shutting down. Okay. Oh my god. This is so stressful, guys. Offline. Listen, he walks very slow, but also menacingly. Is this Carlisle? From the hit movie series Twilight? Alright, let's get my gun and my bullets. Thank you very much. My tuna, my pizza, whatever else we have. Mitchell, welcome in. Alright, got the shotgun and... Oh, the wheel was here. So I got it from this. Oh, he's carrying it on his back. Did you always do that? Can you equip it though? Items, equipment. Also reload, please. Okay, so we can't reload in the pause stream. I have played Homecoming, Monty. I have. I played it before. Homecoming was the one I played before Shattered Memories, I think. Because I was trying to play them in order of, like, when they released. So I did that one, and then... Oops. Okay, that works for me. I do want to grab this health pack. Probably wasted a bullet, considering we can go around him. But that's okay. He's also probably going to get up again, because they tend to do that. Alright, let's get out of here. I've got my wheel. I can push that guy out of the way and I guess get the foreign body from there. We shall see. Ooh, estranged. That's really interesting. Also, do you want to get into this elevator? He's staring at the elevator. How much you want to bet one of these doors is gonna like burst open at some point? Can't move it. It's missing a wheel. Well, guess what I have? Smack that zombie. I don't have a melee right now. That's also stressing me out a little bit, not gonna lie. I gotta move this guy out of the way. What am I expecting to do to get this wrench out, though? If it's, like, in his body. Am I taking him to the MRI machine? Oh, crap. Oh, I'm gonna die. What's the plan here? What's the plan? Take, okay. Turn around. Reload. Oh, I can't see anything. This is so bad. Reload. I know I should heal. Holy crap. Okay, I think they're all gone. Reload anyway. You know what? I don't have any more reloads. Ooh. could really go for a melee right now. Or some shotgun ammo, that works for me too. Surgical gloves, just trash. What about 203? Are you alive? Looks like the operation was still in progress. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, crap. No, the other way, the other way. Reload, because they're gonna get up again. He's already getting up again. I need to remember how to walk backwards, except if I walked backwards, he would have died. Are you guys done? The music is still going. I don't know where you are or what you're doing. I don't care, though. I'm getting rid of you, because you're scaring me, and you're probably going to be in the MRI zone. Oh, there's another health pack, thank God. I am going to take it. Can I take it, though? There we go. Heal. We're not doing great right now. Not gonna lie. Patient's charts. Another skeleton. Model of a human skeleton. Hell yeah. We're going through. Do I have to turn on the MRI machine now? Oh, and it's gonna pull it out of the body? That's what's gonna happen? Alright, whatever you say, man. At least I'm in here this time. Is the patient the only person in the... Yeah. Are there any metal objects left in the machine room? I have to say no, I think, but there is. Does the patient feel comfortable? Yeah. Maybe not. Feel bad. Buffy, welcome in. Diagnostic imaging core? I hope not. It's still breathing. Durable crank with sturdy design. The tissue is still breathing. Don't think the patient felt comfortable? I'd have to agree with you. Also, Joey, welcome in. Well, I feel bad. Although I don't think that the tissue, hips don't lie. I'm off tonight, you know my hips don't lie. Anyway. Can I pick up anything over here? No. Alright, I think I had to go back through here to use my crank. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh, if the tissue is still alive, I'm assuming his brain is probably not, so hopefully the guy's not suffering. Make me feel better about having to get my crank. Alright, let's go. We're living in the zombie apocalypse. I wonder if this guy is still gonna be alive. It seemed like to me, we can go into reception, I guess. We still gotta go to the basement though, right? Also, you can't see it. Maybe I'll move over for the next time we change scenes. There's like a little snowflake that indicates when I'm saving, and it's really pretty. I like it. It's behind my head right now. Just old leaflets and announcements. They boarded it up. This is so cozy. I can't believe how cozy it is. First aid kit, restore health, yeah. Oh, are those, like... There's nothing to heal? I wonder if I can just use those over and over again. That would be really nice.
Hello? You still there?
Unfortunately. I'm Alex, by the way.
I'm here, Alex. I made it to the reception.
Can you get to the exit?
No, the way's blocked.
There must be a way around. Call me if you need anything.
All right. Welcome in, Yash. It's good to have you back. I have no time to lie down, though I think I should. Can I go back this way? But there's a... Okay, so how long ago did the zombie apocalypse happen? There's a still burning cigarette. And feet marks. Oh, but the building is alive. Oh, no. The door is locked, but I have the keycard reader. Hell yeah. There's a keypad? No, we just staying cozy today. Do I need anything else over here? I don't think so. Hospital staff photo. Timestamp 91. 91 is part of the code, isn't it? Is it not? Should I do 1991? Did that not work? I don't think that worked. Okay, no, obviously not. I feel like 91 is part of the code, though, so we'll keep it in the back. We'll keep it in the back of our minds. I know. I think that's the vibe that they were going for, Buffy. I definitely feel that. Well, because they say it's classic survival horror, which to me, the games that come to mind when they talk about that are Silent Hill. I know Resident Evil, the like original games are considered that. Obviously, like their most recent games, I think are still considered survival horror, but not necessarily classic. Classic is from like the 90s and stuff, you know? And there's reception. I don't think I have, Yash. I do have a game suggestion form down in the description of all my videos, so if you guys have things, I'll write it down, though. If you guys have stuff, it helps me keep track of all of the different suggestions and everything. I think I gotta go down to the basement and then also find the code to get into whatever that room is. But let's see if I can go down even more. I thought I heard a door open. Oh, I can't go down. What is this monstrosity? I don't even think I want to waste bullets on it. Oh, it's breathing. It's growling at me. How is he... Wait, didn't he say he was in the basement, though? How is he in the basement? Or is he saying I can get to him from outside? Okay, so we gotta look at some lore, I'm assuming. Old leaflets and announcements. If we're gonna find our way out of here. Anything in here? Nothing of use for me. So there's only the staff room. Can I go, Hospital 1F. How do I change floors on my map, though? Is it, like, over here at all? No. I don't think I can change floors unless I move floors. That's disappointing. Okay, there must be hints in the environment. We'll see. I'll check it out, Yash. Thank you very much for the recommendation. First aid kit. Okay, nothing to heal. I think he's watching us through the cameras, whoever that guy is. Or are you gonna talk to me now?
Hey, Alex. You work here, right? You know any codes?
Codes?
There's a keypad in the staff room. I need the code.
It's 38...
91.
38...
1991.
38...
You're breaking up.
I heard it.
Look for the staff photo.
3891.
Look at staff photo.
Damn! He said 38 and something about a staff photo.
3891. I got it. I got it. When you don't know the answer first, you keep searching and you'll eventually find it. All right. How did he know about the staff photo, though? I mean, I think he was staff, but like... let's go ahead and take this. Nice. Anything else around here? It's empty. Oh! Classy. Blink 182. These clothes look like they would fit me. Change clothes? Yes. We got a cute little beanie. And we're gonna be so warm now. Oh, I like the little band-aid on his nose too. Okay, we're good. And there's a secret door? You're telling me there's a secret door back here? Go through the hidden door? Sure, yeah. I don't know that we trust this Alex guy, but I don't know that we... It's either that he's gonna not be trustworthy or we're gonna immediately get to him and then he's gonna die. Oh, and we have a door animation. The zombies aren't fast. In fact, I haven't been running this entire playthrough, and I can pretty much, as long as I... Do I have a freaking flashlight? Can I have a flashlight? Can I also reload? Dude, I look so badass. Okay, I can't go back this way. Let's go down this way then. Yeah, let's go, I guess. This is not good. Looks so much like intestines. Drop down? Sure. I'm not sure I would want to if this were me, but I suppose we can get some bullets out of it. There's zombies in front of me. I can just feel it. Just casually walking around during the zombie apocalypse. We're injured, though. Are they not here? Is that just part of the ambiance? I don't understand anything from the data. Someone dug through the files. Okay. Wait, this is where he was! I see it through the hospital rooms on the screens. This must be connected to the security cameras. Is this where he was? An intercom? There's no one on the other end. Oh, I see he turned already. Elsie, I think you might be right. Oh my god, there's a big fan here. Big fan. Listen, I'm a big fan of survival horror. Oh, it's the flesh around me that's making that noise. Oh, what do you see? Won't budge. Dude, I don't like being down here. It's too scary for me. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, they're sinking back into the flesh! Oh god. No, over there, over there, over there. Okay, we're just running. We're not. Oh god! Why can't I turn? I forgot how to turn! Just keep going, just keep going. Okay, it closed behind me. Biodegradable zombies? Yeah. You won't. I think by nature, yes, they would be. But maybe not though, depending on like how the zombie gets infected. Okay, and then we have some light. Oh, it looks like an operating room. Why is it underground? You're pointing to all the suspicious things that this hospital has, my man. I don't know, maybe it's contributing to the zombie apocalypse. I don't have that many bullets. Oh, it's another one of these. Like non-human things. That can open and close now. Okay, why though? Do I have to take the elevator? Maybe I have to take the elevator. Oh, I have to be in here with it. Okay. Oh, sorry. Is it too loud? Oh, you know what? It might be a little loud for you guys, actually. I'll turn it down a little bit. I have the game audio up because the last stream we were doing the date everything with a ton of voice acting. Okay, it's here on the mirror. Return to the first floor? Sure. What changed about it? Is this any different? Can I pull this with me? We're just gonna leave him in there? I'm on the other side now. I see. Okay. Can I get some water? Appears to be broken, no water coming out. Still can't get to the exit. I can see the exit. I feel like you could just crawl over that. IRL. But we're not IRL, we're in-game. Saint Roche Church Crypt is open. Thanks to recent private investments, the crypt beneath Flint Peaks Church in St. Roche has been opened. Sealed for the past 100 years, it has long been regarded as a local curiosity. Father Richard Penwell informs the congregation that due to ongoing work in the church, daily mass will be held at 6 p.m. only. Crypt newspaper. Did they find some new, like, virus or something hidden away? It's not hooked up to anyone? What happened to all the patients? You've seen what happened to all the patients, my dude. Oh my god. What was that? Oh my god. I don't understand. What is this? And we are Alex? That would be cool, Elsie. I don't know that they would give that away in the demo. But a time loop? I'm always up for a time loop. Ugh, no way this is real. Can I open up the blinds? What the freak? Someone get their... Is she hollow? Ripped their spine out? I wish I could open these blinds.
Hey! I can see you!
Oh, hey.
Over here!
The slow
Help me
turn.
out. What? Wait!
Just shoot the window if it's not bulletproof.
Just leave me here.
I'm not... Do I have a decision? He's just leaving. I don't even get to choose. Can you go the freak back in? Oh my god, we're the bad guy. Dude, you could have just used one of your bullets. Damn, okay. I gotta wait for this guy to get closer. He's gonna get up again. No, he's not. He's okay. I think when you're closer to them, you have a higher likelihood of, like, getting them down forever. We'll see, though. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, crap, 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 crap! Oh. Just keep running. There's too many! I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Dude, if we had 2 of us... Is this the end of the demo? There's too many of them. That's really cool, actually. Ooh, I liked that. I liked that a lot. It was like a dramatic pullout to show just how deserted the town had become and frozen. Ooh, I thought I was getting overwhelmed. But I think that was the point of it. Super Hot presents. Trailer time. Alex is gonna be pissed at us. Flint Peak 1994. This is the other character that I saw on the Steam page. Bingo. Where's everybody going? Bingo? Survive the outbreak.
Phase 0.
The hyper-realistic flesh in the background is super, super weird. Oh man, I really like that. I feel like this is definitely one that I'm gonna keep on my radar. Oh, that's what's happening. They're stealing the bones of the people. Damn. Check the extras? Wait, extras. Trailer gallery. Only legs? Whoa! Look at the booty, respectfully, on that guy. Only legs?
0.
What does only legs mean? Am I playing this without legs now? Flint Peak? Wait, I mean with legs? Guys, Alright, let's go back to the main menu. We're not gonna do only legs. As funny as that is. I feel like it'd be easier because we'd have a smaller hitbox, right? Alright, that's all of the extras. I thought that was pretty fun. I don't know. But that was the first of the ones that we're going to be doing today. The next one that I have for you is Flesh Made Fear, which I have a feeling is also going to be another zombie game, but I need to remind myself. Because I've had this one on my wish list. And it is another, like, classic survival horror. Tank controls, fixed cameras, pure terror. The first 3 sentences of the description. Set on a haunting world of twisted experiments and occult nightmares, the game brings back survival horror mechanics you know and love while pushing the genre into terrifying new depths. So we got a little bit of similar vibes here. Also, all the games that I play are linked in the description, so especially for like game demos, if you guys would like to wishlist them yourselves or play the demos, then you are free to. Oh, we got the synth. Hold on. Gotta switch over so that we can listen to the synth. It's going to be called Flesh Made Fear. I've got like this comic book thing. Yes, the tank controls. We have to keep the tank controls fresh. We have to keep them fresh in our bodies so that when inevitably a cool game comes out, that we know exactly what to do with them. I'm a little rusty. But the last game had tank controls, so hopefully we'll be good enough. This is loud. Is this loud for you guys? I'm gonna turn it down. It didn't look like it's too loud on your end, but it's really loud for me. Okay. I'll turn it down a little bit, because we don't know. So, I read the description. I think I'm okay on this side. Maybe I should switch over to the other side, though. Let's do that for this game. Pull this bad boy over and get started. Flesh Made Fear. Alright. RIP, Reaper Intervention Platoon, Jack Bones Richard, Weapons Specialist. Oh, I can't be the lady. Alright, whatever. We can only select one character. He's got a very strong chin. The mere mention of tank controls. See, you're getting them in your bones, though. You're getting used to them. Have you played this one, Buffy? The Ripper Files.
Story shrouded in mystery and betrayal at the highest levels. Listen carefully as I explain the events that preceded tonight's incident.
Got a very crisp voice.
Victor Ripper was a leading scientist for the MK Ultra project. His work on mind control was cutting edge. Genius, they called him. But it wasn't enough. He needed more, and craved a way to unlock the deepest layers of the human mind. He sought a way to create the perfect soldier through drugs and other nefarious means. Each experiment pushed him further. Victims became pawns in his quest, their minds shattered by invasive techniques. He searched for a way to break and control the very soul. His research eventually led him to a single conclusion. To understand control, he had to experience it. Victor became his own test subject, dosing himself with compounds meant to dominate the mind. Ripper explored his mind's deepest, darkest caverns in a quest to dominate and control it. but the compounds took him further than he could handle. His mind fractured, flooded with terror and visions of darkness, eventually tearing away his humanity until only a shadow remained. He vanished, taking every shred of research and an arsenal of mind-altering compounds. What was once Victor Ripper was now a husk, twisted by his own creation. It wasn't long before people started disappearing.
Purple.
First one, then another. Signs of Victor Ripper's twisted experiments had begun to haunt the small town of Rottwood on the edge of nowhere. An old mansion, abandoned for decades, had become his refuge, a lair where his experiments found new life. They call him the Ripper now, a name whispered in fear.
Yes, Haunted Mansion.
Recon Specialist Cole Whitlock was the first to investigate the string of disappearances. His orders were to report anything suspicious in this quiet town. However, all communication with Specialist Cole has been lost, prompting the deployment of a rapid response unit. The Reaper Intervention Platoon, the RIP Squad, was assembled.
RIP Squad.
It is a don't ask, don't tell unit, trained to take care of the government's dirty little secrets. Their orders are simple. Find out what happened to Agent Cole, locate the Ripper, and destroy him, along with any trace of his existence.
(1992). Location, outskirts of the town of Rottwood. Of course, it's called Rottwood. I know, the voice was a little seductive. I don't know. He's pulling us in. I'm being pulled in. This is awesome so far. I love the art. Plus, a sexy narrator voice is very rarely a bad thing. Dude, they look so
Listen
nice.
up. Cole's last transmission came from the outskirts of Rottwood. He reported signs of Victor was handiwork, but before we could get the details, he went silent. Our mission is to find them and confirm if the Reaper is active in this area. Be ready for anything. This ain't just
quick
another
break.
orb. If the Ripper's here, there's no telling what awaits us.
Oh wait, is he Scottish? Bill is Scottish? Or is that, I don't think it's an Irish accent, I think it's Scottish. I could be wrong though.
We've walked into nightmares before, Bill. We've come out of them too.
I gotta admit, this place has all the makings of a horror movie. Seriously, what kind of a guy calls a place Rottwood? Sounds like the name of a lousy punk band.
Okay, but you're also wearing a backwards hat, so.
You're not wrong. This whole area feels like it's dead. No birds, no wildlife, just silence.
Once we find Cole, maybe we can catch a late-night movie. What do you say, guys?
My god, yes.
Cut the joke, Zach. Focus.
Yeah,
This
she's
isn't a
so
movie.
freaking cool.
It's a mission.
Dude, I love her. Oh my god, she's so cool. She's got a beauty.
We've lost good men before. Let's not add Cole to the list.
It's not just about bringing him back. If Cole's in
so cool
trouble,
too.
it means we're already walking into something bigger than we expected. We can't let our guard down for a second.
Okay.
Stick to your roles, keep comms tight, and watch each other's backs. If the Ripper is there, he's mine.
I don't know, Cat. I mean, we're good. This is Ripper guy. He's not just another bad guy. He's a ghost wrapped in crazy. We all read the file.
I know.
Ghosts
Their
are
voices
not
are really good.
Marcus. He's left a trail. Trails lead to tracks, and tracks lead to a hunt. That's what we do.
Don't get rattled. We'll take him down. Same as any other target.
Hey, Zach, we almost there. I don't know how much longer I can stay cooped up in here.
It's funny you mentioned that. Big B,
Big
We
B.
have an issue.
What is it, lad?
Well, sir, it's the Bastille Bridge leading into town. Some joker left it up. We can't cross.
Alright. Cut the engine. Everybody, grab your gear. Looks like we're on foot until we get that bridge lowered.
Okay. Looks like. I can't do the accent. I want to, though. Are we gonna, like, jump over it? Dude, we should have just drove the car over it. We seem like a team of badasses, so. The RIP team.
The
I
bridge is
think
up.
it's so funny.
And unless someone's packing another one in their back pocket, we need to find another way across.
Another bridge, you mean?
How incredibly
That's silly.
inconvenient.
Alright, get around. When I looked over the map of the area, I noticed 2 forest paths branching out from the road. Both paths lead to the river, and hopefully, one of them's a way to cross.
These forums
The
are
controls to
insanely
lower the bridge
large.
must be on the other side.
Okay.
So now we're playing Trailblazers in the middle of nowhere? What if it's a dead end?
That bridge ain't gonna lower itself. So, unless you've got a better idea, this is the plan. Natalie, Marcus, you'll take the west path. Katja, Jack, you've got the east. Zach and I'll stay with the truck. Keep the area secure.
Okay.
A nice moonlit stroll through the forest sounds kind of romantic, doesn't it?
Zach, why do you want to go on a date with everyone?
Save it. No one's interested in your jokes right now.
I love Katja.
You ever think about how splitting up always ends badly in the movies?
Dude, he's like the guy that knows too much about horror games or horror movies, and he's like, I don't like those.
Better hope nothing sneaks up on you while you're babysitting the truck.
I'll have you know, I'm excellent at truck babysitting. It's a specialized skill.
Yeah, just don't prank Bill while we're gone, or you'll be walking back to base.
Enough. You have your orders. Stick to your teams, keep your radios on, and move quickly.
Alright, let's get started. This isn't a movie, though. It's a video game. You're right. Okay. Am I playing as Katja? No, I'm not. Who am I playing as? Marcus? I think. How do I... Alright, we got it.
Don't go all
I can actually
Rambo
use
on
the
us, big
little
guy. We need
round
you
thing.
alive. To lug around the heavy stuff.
Whatever you say, my man. Whatever you say. Can I talk to Scottish
Jack,
guy?
you've got a job to do. Stay focused and get it done.
Alright, let's go. Expert truck babysitter. At least he's not experimenting on himself. I agree with Solar. It seems like in all these games, the mad scientist always ends up doing something that's just like a little too mad. Okay, so we gotta go through the forest, you said? How do I run? There we go. That's a bit better. These tank controls are better. I like that. The other one, you were forced to use the D-pad instead of the, what do you call those? The like, these things? But I can use these things here. Yes, I have a pink controller. I love it. But I think tank controls are a little bit easier because you get smoother movement. I say that, and the first hint of an enemy, I'm gonna be like really bad. Also, do I have enemy fight anything? I don't think so. Not yet. We can only run. Path to Rottwood campgrounds. Oh God, campy horror. Let's do it. Can I not go this way? Oh, I can't go this way. But I do have an inventory. Alright, let's equip the gun. Actually, no, let's equip the knives. Why not? Why do we have a blood pack here? Let's go back this way. Oh my God, he looks so badass! He just has 2 really long knives. Alright, let's go back. Is this the way that I'm supposed to be going? Path to Rottwood Ranger Lookout Tower. Okay, this can be scary. This can be pretty scary too. Let's do it. I love it. I love the low poly characters. I don't know. There's something so cool about stylized characters. I think it's cool, like, how much computers have advanced so that we can get, like, see the hairs on the top of characters' heads. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm getting older, but I'm, like, seeing the low-poly characters, I don't know. You guys mentioned mouthwashing in chat, too, as well. It's like, that game had such a huge impact and, like, has a huge fan base and wonderful story and everything. And they've got the low-poly characters. And I feel like it added to the game rather than took away from it. A vehicle for Rottwood Forest Rangers. It looks completely abandoned. And I got some bullets added to inventory. Maybe those are where the hot single vampires are for the other streams. Oh, I forgot about the hot single vampires. Maybe they are here. Maybe it is like vampires. Like a hybrid vampire zombie thing. That would be really cool, actually. I would love that. Alright, let's go. To the lookout. I think it's a cutscene, I can't move.
What in the hell happened here?
Jeez. It looks like something ripped this gate wide open.
Maybe it was a bear? Or some kind of other animal?
I
sure about that?
don't know. Judging from all this blood, it had to be something enormous. Keep your head on a swivel. Whatever did this could still be out here.
I don't like this. Let's check out the rest of the station.
Okay. Still in a cutscene.
We gotta get the power up and running. Can you check that generator and see if it's running?
Yes.
Yeah, one sec. Let me take a look.
Do bears usually rip open gates? I've seen a video of a bear open a car door, so I think it could be a logical explanation, but you know, we're in a horror game. What if one time it just is a bear? And that ends up, like, you think you're playing a game about zombies, but it ends up just being a game about, like, a gigantic
Almost
bear.
got it. There, that should do it.
But if you play a horror game, oh my god, wait, guys, we should collectively
I can't believe you got that old rust bucket to turn over.
make a horror game that it's like vampires and you think that you're gonna end up fighting vampires, but it turns out to be a dating sim.
I guess years of fixing beat-up motorcycles for beer money finally paid off.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's have a look around. I'll secure the ground floor and see what I can find.
Had a bear sneak onto your porch one night and it completely
You head
tore
up to
it
the
off.
tower. There may be some clues to what happened here.
I feel like if it has the strength,
All right,
it will
keep an
cause
eye out.
destruction.
I'll only be a shot away if you need me.
All right, let's go. I know, Kleiser, the two ambiances that I love, especially in my horror games, is rain and fog. They cannot be beat. All right, we've got a campfire. Looks like someone was trying to burn something quickly. Ash and fuel are all over the place. Okay. Is this where the fuel came from, I'm assuming? Why is it that not going away? Okay, maybe I can interact with something else and it'll eventually go away. Porta potties? We going in? No? I don't think he has to go potty. Alright, are we going up? I think it might be time to go up. There must be honey somewhere then. The bear just wants honey. I feel like in real life, does that happen with bears? How did that... Was that just a... That was just a, Pooh Bear thing, wasn't it? Aww. The honey. I can't do the voice. But I was like, oh, I wonder how that started, and then I remembered, oh, it's Pooh Bear. That's how it started. But maybe bears actually do eat honey. I feel like they would stay away, though. Because bee stings, I don't think are very pleasant, even for big scary bears. Alright.
God is not here. It's written
Jinx.
in dried blood. Someone wanted that to be the last thing seen, as if they knew no one was coming to save them. If the Ripper's behind this, he's not just taking people, he's breaking them, making them believe there's no hope.
Roseanne MW, it's good to see you guys.
Wait,
Playing
what's this?
a game
map?
called
It's only of the local area.
Flesh Made
Doesn't
Fear.
show the layout of Rottwood, but it could still be helpful.
Yes, I got a map. Hell yeah. It's called Flesh Made Fear. It's an upcoming survival horror game. And I think that there's going to be zombies, although we haven't ran into the enemy yet. We have a mad scientist, though. Okay, I gotta get a lock. There's a flashlight down there. This long-range radio is destroyed. The long-range radio... Okay. Wait, no. Keep going. This wasn't an animal attack. Unless it was, maybe. Signs of a frantic struggle. The blood has oxidized. Whatever happened here happened a while ago. Okay, we got a fire extinguisher. Could I read the book? New journal entry added. How do I read it? Journal? Classification, high priority target, alias the Ripper. Victor Ripper, once a promising CIA scientist and the head of a controversial MK Ultra program, was a pioneer of the field of psychological manipulation and mind control. Another morning, another set of oddities. Third week in a row, I found mutilated deer in the clearing past the North Ridge. Clean cuts like a butcher's handiwork, except no human could have left incisions that perfect. The coyotes won't touch the remains, which is strange. No files either. It's like the air itself knew better than to get close. I reported this station in Kingswood, but they brushed me off, said it was poachers. They clearly haven't seen what I've seen. Poachers don't skin animals like they're dissecting a lab experiment. There is something off about this place. I thought I'd be used to the quiet by now. Hell, I signed up for the solitude, but there's quiet and then there's this. It's like the forest isn't just silent, it's watching. The birds don't sing here, not anymore. Even the wind feels like it's holding its breath. Last night I found another deer near the old creek bed. Poor thing looked like it had been dissected. Clean cuts, precise, not the work of a predator, and yet its heart was still beating, barely. Put it out of its misery, but it's been haunting me. This isn't natural. People are disappearing. Locals from Rottwood are vanishing without a trace. I've received scattered reports over the radio, missing hikers, families not coming home, strange sounds echoing. In the woods, the town's buzzing with rumors, cults, druggies, even ghosts. The sheriff says to keep calm, but you can see it in his eyes. He's scared too. I radioed HQ about the disappearances and these mutilations. Got the usual runaround. We'll see someone to investigate. Yeah, sure. Still waiting. Something's stalking me on my patrols. I see it in the shadows, just at the edge of my vision. It's too big to be a wolf, but it moves like one. Fast, quiet, deliberate. This morning, I found tracks near the tower. 2 monstrous claw marks, but the gate was all wrong. Whatever made those prints, it was standing on 2 legs. I locked the gates in the tower and put the key in the lockbox. Something 329. I'm writing it down. The same code as always. Oops. Wait, go back. Oh, God, there's still more for the Ripper. I didn't realize there's more pages here. Okay, we got a lot to read. It doesn't matter. Locks won't stop this thing if it wants in. The radio picked up something last night. Static at first, then a voice. It didn't sound human. I don't know how to describe it. The words were slow, warped, as if someone were speaking underwater. He repeated the same thing over and over. He is coming. I couldn't sleep. The voice on the radio, it tells me to do terrible things. I'm losing track of time, long periods of blacking out. I tried to leave, but the voice convinced me to stay. I smashed the radio with an axe, but the voice wouldn't stop. I cut myself doing it, blood everywhere. Something's out there waiting, watching. I can hear it scratching and clawing at the gates, circling the fence. I don't know what it wants, but I can't let it have me. I prayed to God and asked for salvation, but only that damn voice on the radio responded, laughing at me, telling me that if I want salvation, I'll have to burn the sin out of me. Only fire will save me. I will cleanse my sins and body with fuel and flame. Did he set himself on fire? Developing techniques to subvert human will, utilizing experimental drugs, psychological conditioning, and sensory deprivation. However, his obsession with unlocking the ultimate mind control drove him to dangerous extremes, culminating in unauthorized experiments on himself. After administering an unprecedented dose of his own experimental compounds, Ripper began displaying erratic behavior, paranoia, and violent tendencies. Classified reports indicate he became increasingly fascinated with esoteric practices, blending his research with pagan rituals and occult texts. This convergence of science and superstition seems to fracture his psyche even further. Months after his descent into madness, Victor Ripper vanished, taking his research and a cache of experimental compounds with him. His disappearance coincided with the deaths and disappearances of several test subjects and associates whose remains were later found in grotesque altered state, suggesting inhumane experimentation. Ah! I always, for some reason, my body, when it sees long things of text, it's like you need to yawn immediately right now. And it doesn't happen when I'm reading. Like, if I'm just reading a book or something, it doesn't happen. But when I read out loud, I don't know why it happens. Maybe it's because I need to, like, take some more deep breaths while I'm reading or something. Isn't that a thing? Part of the reason why you yawn is because you need to take a deep breath. Okay, so this is 329. Nice. Okay, I got a key. Ranger station key, a simple scratched and tarnished metal key for the ranger station gate. Alright, other than that, I think we're good. So let's get out of here. When are you gonna tell me how to fight, too? I'm nervous that that's gonna show up sometime soon. We shall see. Can I go back this way, too? I might find secrets. Did I already go back this way? I feel like I did. Maybe not, though. Alright. Does that happen to anyone else, or is that just a phenomenon for me?
Well,
the yawning thing.
did you find anything useful?
Found the ranger's journal. He saw things, strange things, disappearances, mutilated animals. Seemed like he'd lost his mind.
Anything that could point to the Ripper?
Yeah, maybe. I just don't know enough yet to pinpoint what happened here. I did find the gate key, though.
So, we keep moving then. Answers aren't gonna find themselves.
She's like nonchalant final boss. So we keep moving then. It's locked. It's locked with a simple keypad lock. Oh, hold on one second. There we go. Okay, we're good. I have the key though. It's locked. Yeah, but pick up the damn key. Use. We've done it. Alright, get me out of here. When you have to do stuff at work. Yeah, I think that would make sense. I know there are cool camera angles. It feels so cinematic when they have the forced perspective, which is part of the reason I don't mind the tank controls.
This
Okay.
place just keeps getting better and better, doesn't it? What kind of sick mind carves a tree into a mouth?
It's the yawn, forever engraved in the tree. Potentially.
I'm guessing the kind we're looking for. Look at this. Blood everywhere. Something happened here, and there's
Definitely
something
really
inside.
Okay. You yawn when you count out loud.
Careful, Jack. It could be a trap.
Relax, Cat. There's one thing I've learned, it's that the shiny stuff is always worth the risk.
Okay, yeah, but also it's a mouth, so it could just like literally clamp down.
If you lose your hand, I'm not dragging you back to the truck.
Katja and I are thinking the same thing. Reach inside though, why not? Now, giant holes remind me of my Silent Hill. That we have to, the character reaches their hand into without knowing what's inside. New journal entry added. The human mind, such a fragile, malleable thing. In my early days with the MK Ultra project, they called me a pioneer. We sought to unearth the keys to control, to unlock the code of consciousness itself. I devoted my life to it. The serums, the stimuli, the tests. What we accomplished was extraordinary. But it wasn't enough. The mind resists. It clings to its identity like a drowning man to driftwood. So I asked myself, what if I could make the mind a blank canvas, ready to be rewritten? A godlike power, mine to wield. This guy's going crazy. Ramos, you are right. He put his entire arm in there, though, so I feel like if he had lost that, it wouldn't have been a good situation either. I think if we had failed the QuickTime events, in fact, I wish I had done that to see what happens, but I don't know if this game has, I don't know how this game saves yet. So before I do anything too risky on purpose, I want to make sure that we don't have to replay a ton. Rottwood Water Tower. All right. Can I do anything back over here? I have a feeling it's just going to be journal pages, if anything. Down at the bottom, but maybe not. Maybe so. Just the other side. We should go up to the water tower first, though. Fun! How's it going? Alright. Oops. Can I go up even further? Ew! What is this?
What the hell is this?
Is this just flesh? Oh my god, so many mounds of flesh in today's stream.
Cat, come in.
What's up? Find anything up there?
Yeah, I just found what looks like some kind of mutilated animal remains, or maybe some kind of regurgitated slop of what used to be an animal. I can't make out what it is. It looks pretty fresh. I don't know what did this, but I suspect it might be whatever smashed through the ranger station gate.
Alright, well, now I'm creeped out. Get back down here. We've got to keep moving. The sooner we find a way to cross the river and regroup with everyone else, the better.
Okay.
Copy that. Jack out.
Jack out.
Disgusting.
I love it when the games have the name Jack in it, because I can make the joke of, well, at least he's not saying he's gonna get off of the... Anyway. It's not that funny, but it makes me laugh. His name is Jack. Jack out. Alright, let's go. Jack and Cat. Sounds like a sitcom. The fog is getting more dense. Is it getting darker out too? I wonder. Uh-oh, we hear a radio. Oh no, it's a waterfall. Go for a swim? Whispering Falls. It's supposed to sound like a radio though, considering they're called Whispering Falls. I thought those were graves. Got a long way to go. I don't think our partners are gonna be safe. Can I not go back this way? I guess I can't. Cutscene?
This bridge looks like it's seen better days.
It'll hold. Probably. Not like we have much of a choice.
If we're crossing this, we do it smart. One at a time. Less weight, better odds.
Okay, but also then one of us is, then we're just gonna get separated even more. Thank you, Puff, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you're right. No sense in testing fate with both of us out there. I'll go first.
Lucius, this is supposed to be a horror game, but it's a classic survival horror game, so it depends. It will be scary. I think that there's gonna be zombies or something inside of it, but it depends on if you're asking how scary it's gonna be. Depends on how scary you find some of the little.
Keep your center of gravity low and steady. If it gives, jump clear. Don't hesitate.
I'll make it. And if I don't, well, you're in charge of writing the report.
Dude, it's like 2 feet of water.
Hilarious, Jack. Just take it slow, please.
Okay, he's going. He's not controlling. I'm not controlling. Of course it's gonna break. No, his radio! Oh, now we're separated and we don't have anything.
Jack, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Get off the bridge, Jack. The rest of it could snap at any moment.
Oh, crap.
Damn.
Wow, that was almost fish food.
See the way he got up?
Damn, lost my comms in the river. Great. Guess I'm solo from here.
Jack, listen. I'll head back to Bill and Zach. I'll tell them what happened here and what we found. You focus on finding a way to lower the bridge on the side.
Got it. I'll figure something out. Just stay sharp, all right?
I will. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You used up your luck for the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna take all the
Luck's all I've got
unnecessary
left.
risks, actually.
See you on the other side.
Don't say that! The other side could mean death. Potentially. Fish food? Are there piranhas in there? I don't know, maybe. Maybe that's why they were so scared. Lena! I know, it's pretty cool so far. There's a lot of, like, cutscenes and stuff. But I feel like it fits, because we've got the story, and then a lot of, like, long ways that we can go. But they've got the cinematic camera angle, so at least keeping us engaged. I know, that's what I'm saying. Unnecessary risks are the way to go, especially when you're playing horror games. Why is that like that? I don't know. Oh, we got another one of these. Quick time event. Let's do it. Reach inside. Okay, don't die. His head is in there. Nice. New journal entry added. The others at the project, they lacked a vision, too confined by the leash of ethics, regulations, bureaucracy. MK Ultra was meant to revolutionize the human mind, to break the barriers of consciousness. Instead, it became a hollow shell of its potential, suffocated by cowards. My serums, my masterpiece, were showing results they couldn't even comprehend, but they refused to see it. The failures, they called them catastrophic. I called them necessary. Progress is built on the broken bones of trial and error. Oh wait, there was more. My bad. Second page. So I made a choice. If they wouldn't allow me to test on others, I would test on myself. The serum felt electric. My thoughts became clearer, sharper. I could see connections, patterns, truths that had been hidden from me. It took everything, every file, every vial, every shred of research. I walked out of that sterile prison and left their small mind behind. They think I disappeared. No, I evolved. We don't think you disappeared. We know exactly what you've been doing and where you are. Okay, what is this? Hunting cabin east? I know, mad scientist. It's been a while since we played a game with like a true mad scientist in it vibe. Paraffin wax? Okay. Left for 20, yes. That is the story so far. And we also have the mad scientist. Oh, and I have this inventory. But I have enough stuff for right now. Why is there a bear here? Basically, yeah, there's a mad scientist. He's been experimenting on himself. I have just saved. Hell yeah. And we're like part of a crew to stop him. Part of like a task force called RIP. Collectible plushie? No, not the marketable plushies. We can never escape them. The impact of mascot horror. Irreversible. Alright, we've got some paraffin wax and a plushie in our inventory now to keep us comfortable. Gotta keep going. We still haven't run into an enemy yet, though. You want to jump down? Sure. I think the mad scientist is wearing pants. You can never be sure, though. Mr. Metzger, welcome in. Behind me. Where? Actually, I think he's in front of me. Can I fight? How do I fight? Fight! Ah, that's how you fight. Okay. Then let's run. Run until we have to fight. Are we in a town? Oh, I'm on the other side here. Oh, but I bet I'm gonna have to fight something here. It's okay. I've got really thick muscles and 2 long knives. I'm unstoppable, basically. Rusty pump. So there's a backwards 33 on here. Why can't I look at this? I wonder. I also see a locked door back there. It's locked. Is the window locked though? The ice machine is covered in blood. Uh-oh. I do have a gun. I just have my... Well, I've got 2 guns. Pow, pow! But I do have a gun in my inventory. It's a handgun, but I'm opting for the melee so that we can save bullets, just in case there's like a really big enemy somewhere. Like a bear. Shall see. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the classic survival horror, when they talk about survival horror, even though Silent Hill has fixed camera angles and tank controls, considering the zombie angle, I feel like they take more from Resident Evil. Anything else over here? Bloody toilet. Listen, developers do this thing. I don't know if it was intentional here. We'll go into the men's thing as well, the men's bathroom. They always do this thing in like a lot of, at least indie horror games that I've played, where you go into the women's restroom and the only bloody toilet to be found is in the women's restroom. And I'm like, guys, is this it's happened one too many times and I'm like, it can't be, it feels intentional. No, but also, I discovered as well, because there used to be this thing where I was like, oh, you always find a key in a toilet, because indie developers, when you play like short horror games, they would do that. Oh, I think we have a cutscene. Gas station.
What happened here? Blood everywhere. This corpse doesn't look like a normal dead body. No scent of rot or decay.
Just
but
keep
clear
talking
signs of
while
necrotic
he's
flesh.
gonna like eat you alive. Oh my god. But 2 giant knives? Well, but he probably knows how to use those knives. We shall see. I'm so excited for the new Silent Hill games. I say games plural because we get both Silent Hill and Silent Hill F sometime in the next couple of years. RIP? I can't remember. Something police, I think, or something. I have no idea. Oh, it's like the Wilhelm Scream of horror games. Well, yes, but I also think it started with Silent Hill, because there's a scene in Silent Hill that, which this isn't necessarily spoilers, but I'll just say there's like stuff in the toilet. And I'm like, I wonder if that was just taken from that game now. Cause like, I don't know, there's a couple games where you can tell there's just been so much
The name tag
inspiration.
on his coveralls says Rusty. He must be the owner of the gas station. A key labeled gas station next to his hand. Looks like it was clenched in his hand until the moment he died. Alright, Rusty. I'm just gonna borrow this. Don't take it personal.
He's gonna take it personal.
What the?
I freaking told you. Alright, let's do it. Whoa! Look at all the blood! The pixelated blood! Oh, crap. Don't give him an opportunity. Keep going. He's dead. That was pretty cool. Alright, I got the key. I imagine you could have picked up the key and just left as well. Gas station key was added to the inventory. Rusty, go back to sleep. I know. I kind of feel bad, though. He was probably just like an old... More zombies.
More of them? What the hell happened to those people?
Okay. Well, no, just get out. Just get out of here. Literally, it's not worth it. There was like at least 4. It's locked. I know, but I have the key. Oh, no, I need this one. I did pick up health as well. I know it did take a lot of hits. I should probably use the gun too. We are in the demo. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't quick turn. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, no. I keep pressing the wrong button. I can't see anything. Can you go back this way? What is exploding? Did he go back this way? Ew! Do they explode when you kill them? Can I play any of these games? I don't think so. Oh my god. Can I actually glide across the floor like that? He goes so far. I can't believe it, actually. More hack and slash than survival horror. I can see where it'd be like a mix of it. Ooh, creepy. I can't see. I got a blood bag. Can't see anything. And there's also a syringe. Okay, we ended up surviving. Cool. God, it's so dark. I really would like to be able to turn on a light at some point, maybe. That would be great. Can I not pick this up? Inventory is full. What is the blood bag? Inspect. Combined with serums to boost effectiveness. Can I just use this? Heals player a small amount. Okay, then use that. And then what we'll do is combine this with the serum. There we go. Okay, now we have a nice healing item. I don't know if the key is gonna be... Okay, it just exploded. Cool. Something important for us. We'll see. All of the characters are very badass. Hey, welcome in, Levi/Valina. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes people will come in and they'll have changed their profile picture or their username, but that's like the way that I recognize you guys. So I appreciate that. The explosion, I think, was to let us know that we were officially done with that enemy. Okay, I don't like not being able to see anything, so I'm gonna go back through this door. Oh, I'm in the back now. Interesting. Okay, I think we just have to continue. I wish I had another save though. Oh,
that person doesn't look like the others I ran into.
He's got booty.
Hello? Are you okay? Do you need help?
Pantsless man. Uh-oh. This feels Silent Hill.
What is that thing?
What is that thing? I think it's time to get our gun. This is what I saved this for. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. He keeps moving. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Not the green stinky gas. Hear you out? I absolutely will not. I'm in a puddle of blood on the floor. Alright, load saved game. Oh! This is the only thing I don't like about games that try to emulate old games. Unless there was a save that I missed closer to where I was. I hate... Oh, man. You know what the games do, though, is sometimes they'll have an autosave while you're in the game, but then if you want to actually exit the game or the game crashes, then you have to go back to that old save. I don't like having to replay. I don't even know... Oh, gosh, if I make it all the way back there. Lucius, this is actually a game demo, so the game isn't released even yet. Alright, let's go. No, I definitely want to replay. It just makes me worried because if I die again, you end up wasting a lot more time on stuff that you've already been through, you know? Have I gone back this way, though? Maybe there's something new over here, like a new save that I missed. No parking. It's locked. Okay. forget the plush. Did I pick it up after or before I saved? Oh, I did forget the plush, didn't I? Well, I'm probably gonna die again, so we'll see. Oh god. Another plush! Collectible plushie. Okay, so this is where our save is. Honestly, I'm not that much closer, though. Can't do anything here. We've got the pool. Got some more lore. Where's our RE typewriter save? Nice. Alright, new lore. Domination of thought alone is incomplete. My serums, remarkable as they were, left their victims as little more than empty shells, hollow vessels stripped of will and identity. Control? Yes, but it was fleeting. Impairment? Something was missing. My answer had always been there, lurking in the shadows of my research back in the MK Ultra days. Pagan rites, demonic invocations, those were dismissed as curiosities, irrelevant to the grand scientific mission. But I saw the threads, the possibilities. Others were too blind to grasp. After my liberation from the project, I had the freedom to explore what they wouldn't dare touch. It wasn't enough to shatter the mind. To truly impose my will, I needed to bind their very souls. Through rituals as ancient as the soil itself, I infused my serum with energies that defy reason, drawn from rites whispered in forgotten tongues. The results were transformative, but there were complications. The body, fragile and perfect, reacted violently, reshaping itself in grotesque ways. I need more subjects, more vessels, a secluded place where I could work unimpeded and with a supply of fresh meat. Ew. Alright. Deaths in older games were more punishing. They were. The thing about it, though, is I feel like, I don't know, there's a change in both players and games, right? Because as players, too, if you were going to play your video game, you probably were not as used to the kind of like, I don't know, TikTokification, like very quick, just keep it moving sort of thing. And also, every chance you had to replay was an opportunity to get better at it. I, like, understand it, but I still am not a huge fan of, like, replaying huge sections. Since we have the ability to, like, autosave and stuff nowadays. You know what I mean? I get it, it's just not my favorite. But we do have a save, and I didn't know that this was here because I didn't quite go this way before. So I have a feeling I'm gonna have to get a key to be able to lower this, which is probably gonna be back somewhere there, but then why was I walking so far away? I have no idea. Feel like a gaming time machine? It will. I have so many game suggestions that people have put in my form that are like classic games, or like some older games, and I'm really excited to play some of them. Let's go back this way. But we do end up playing a lot of like this kind of horror on the channel recently, which I'm not complaining. Alright. Is there anything else that I need to be aware of? I know this thing is here. A crudely constructed barricade to keep something out or in. Well, we know now. To keep the things out. The question is now, do I want to run back and save after we do this? I don't know that it's gonna, I think it would actually be worth it. As long as we can get away from the enemies, that's what's important. Alright, can I skip over cutscenes? I don't think I can, actually.
What had the name tag on his coverall? A key. All right. What the?
Rusty, calm down. I don't have anything equipped. I don't know if he's I'm fast enough. That's the idea. Those guys are gonna come over here. What we really need is a big spider. Please
More
don't
of them.
manifest that.
What the?
What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna go back and save before we go to Rusty's place. Unless I get stopped off screen. God, there's too many of them. I get it, you guys are big and scary, but so am I. They walk fairly slow. To the left is the way I came, and I need to go back into that room. I'm gonna save. Just so that we know, if we die again, we just start from here. Instead of all the way back and have to get the key again. Can I play any music? Okay, I'm assuming the wax paraffin is part of the save, right? I have no idea. Stop, he's already dead. Well, yeah, that's the point. They're zombies. Is there a quick turn button? I think that there is. Yeah, it's this button. It's the left button. I can quick turn. It's just that if I immediately stop hitting them with a melee, I wonder if they're still going to be spawned in here. Yeah, they are. Can I just get past you guys? I can. All right. Oh, use the damn key. Okay. There's no sound, it's weird. Oh, I can switch target with that, I got it. Alright, they're dead. Ugh, I don't like not being able to see. Ah! Okay, what are you hitting? I think also the other thing is I need to get better at whatever the combat system is with the gun. I wish that there was, I wish there was aim assist. I hate to say that, but I'm so bad at aiming with the little widget or whatever. Okay, I can go back here. There was like lore or something. I think my health is okay. I still got blood. Their health is what's in pain right now. I know the pixel blood animation is very cool. Oh. Alright, and then I gotta pick up this thing. Oh, wait. I have enough inventory. Okay, does that mean I didn't pick up something? Combined with that. Oh well. It works for me. What's going on? It sounds like there was still something there. Pretty sure that I got hit. Oh, it's down just a little bit, so I'm okay on health right now. I just think I can't get in the green stinky gas. I think that's the biggest thing. Let me take a second to look around, though, and see if there's any health or anything before we move on. Because that would help us. Or bullets, even. I think that it wants me to use the gun. That would be my biggest thing, but I have to get a headshot, and I could barely get in a regular shot from before. Oh, maybe this is a save, too, so I just didn't look around enough. Alright, I can admit when it's on me. It was on me. I marked everything. Wait. New journal entry. The demolition charge in my journal. Breaching charge, fuel, reactive chemicals, duct tape. Bring all 4 items to workbench to assemble the charge. I need a demolition charge right now. Are these tiny machetes? I think so. I don't think I picked up any of those items yet, though. Alright, so that wasn't a save. Can I reload too? How do I reload in this? I don't know. This is gonna be interesting. The thing is I'll try and heal too if we get up close to him. We gotta be approaching the end of the demo.
That person doesn't look like the others I ran into. Hello? Are you okay?
Let's do it. Thank you for believing in me.
What is that thing?
Okay, why are you... Guys, it's so difficult. What are you doing? Run! Okay, quick turn. Oh my god, I hate this gun. Okay, quick turn and run. It's hard enough. Okay, this is just for players like me, because I'm sure that if you're used to these, controls, no, I don't want to go to the main, then it's okay. When I'm telling you guys, I'm not pressing, I don't think I'm pressing anything. When I go to actually use the gun and it brings up the laser, it immediately goes one way or the other. And that's so frustrating because it's hard enough for me to hit a moving object with the little keypad. And now we're here. Okay, I can't remember if I got the journal entry, but it's not that big of a deal since we're playing the demo. Man, is there aim assist or something? They have quick turn, move, sprint. I guess let me try doing it. Let me try doing it with the keypad. If it'll let me. How do I inventory? Okay. Rotate item. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that seems better, except I can't move it up and down. Why can't I move it up and down then? Okay, the machete is still gonna be our go-to here. All right, let's try it. It might be better to just do this with our good old keyboard and mouse. It's so difficult for me with the controller. I do like using the controller generally, though. Use. All right, nice. Why am I stuck? Don't even give them a chance to hit us, man. Alright, and then they explode. Alright, this is a little bit easier, actually. I'm trying to aim with the stick, I think, not the D-pad. I can try the D-pad, too, I guess. Oh, there's something here. Is this ammo? Thank God. Okay, add it to inventory. Oh, and I can pick up this, too. And then I want to combine those. Just because if I pick up anything else. I don't think there's anything else in this room, so let's get out of here. I know D-pad would be... I'll try it with the next enemy once we get past this and get to another save. But I think it's going to be easier, genuinely, with the mouse and keypad, even if I can't go up and down with my movements. Okay, marked it in my map. I wish they gave me a save right here. If I got a save right here, that would be great, because then you would still have to replay the cutscene, but wouldn't be that bad otherwise. Cute maniac. If there's one thing we do here, it's thirst over survival horror main characters. What if this is just a giant pair of scissors, but cut in half? I feel like that could be the case. Speaking of, I am going to switch back over to this. See, I think that's going to be a bit easier. Is there a way for him to go up or down? No. But you know what? Maybe I can shoot them
That person doesn't look like the others I ran into. Hello?
Do you need any help? I know we're speed running this baby. Upset tummy.
What is that?
Oh my god, so much easier. So much better. So much better. It is so, I'm telling you guys, incredibly difficult with the controller to use the gun. The machete is fine. Everything else is fine. I see that. There was a guy standing there. Do you not see him? Is that not a person? Also, how do I reload? I feel like that's going to be important. Easy first try. I guess so. You gonna talk to it? The charred remains of a large creature. Was this once a human? Probably. It's probably gonna come back to life, my man. Rottwood Police Department. Can I go back this way? Can. There's not really a point to it, though. Maybe combining gun with the bullets in the inventory? No? Let me look at, since I switched over the controls, game options. Quick turn is Q, interact is that. Inventory, pause, sprint move, turn. Okay, I'm assuming he automatically reloads then. Turn is with that, fire, attack, aim, etc. Because there's no button for reload. Just craft up a loaded handgun. I don't even know how to craft right now. You gave me a recipe, but I didn't have anything with it. Paraffin wax was added to inventory. Hate not being able to see anything, but there is a save. We'll just do a new save slot. Bedroom is boarded up. Can I use my machete? Evidently not. Another plushie! It's a shark! Very cute. Whoa there, buddy. The fire is lit. Alieann is! Okay. Bathroom. Anything in the toilet? Can flush the toilet. 10 out of 10. Bathtub is full of a disgusting yellow liquid. You'd have to be crazy to reach into a drain and drain it. Well, are you feeling crazy enough today? Probably not. There is a radio up there. Oh my god. Chuchi, look away! There's deer heads. Maybe it's just a slushie? It could be. You take the risk, though. It's locked. Okay. It's just Mountain Dew. It's Mountain Doo-Doo. Ooh, I got a fireplace poker. But my inventory is full. I don't even think I need to use anything. You know what? I should save stuff. So let me go put in the key that I don't think that I need to use. But we'll also save once again. Like overwrite my save. It's not fair. No. I don't think we need the gas station key or this one anymore. That should be good enough. I like to keep my weapons on me in case we need it. Mountain Doo-Doo and poop spaghetti. Oh god, no. Poker's added to inventory. Okay. Is that gonna be my long range melee? What am I using it for? Wait, I can't use it. I'm gonna have to use it for something. Maybe the poker will unlock the boards? I did do this. Oh, I can go upstairs too. I kept getting distracted. Alright, get him. Get him, Jack! Easy. First try. If I'm here when they explode, do I get hurt? I guess we'll find out. Hammer handle? Okay, I gotta find the head. Guy's walking surgery. Keep hearing banging from... Oh, is it from the basement, maybe? Can I use this? No? Always good to get a handle on the situation. Cops always coming in with the puns. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to use the hammer for this. Hammer time? Where are you? Oh wait, someone was here recently. Can I use the fire poker here? Item is not useful here. At the fire? Really? Can I go back this way at all? No. Then what the heck am I doing? I don't think do I have to go back out? I don't remember there being anything outside. I'm gonna save again. You can never save too much, especially when they give you the opportunity. There's also a candle lit here. Can I like combine these two somehow? No, but I should be able to combine that with something. What is the paraffin wax supposed to be for too? Yeah, it sounds like there's some crazy zombies down below. Okay, I have a feeling I have to go back outside. Unless there was something I missed up here. I mean, there is the toolbox, but I can't interact with it. Do I need these boards? No. And I can't go into here. Do I have the key for it already? Do I need to use the keys that I put away that I thought I would never need again? One is for the gas station, though. I'm gonna put the paraffin wax, because I don't know what I need that for. Alright, we'll use one key at a time. Sounds good, wibbly wobbly. I hope it goes very well. Not useful here. I figured not. Oh, crap. Ah! Too many buttons! I don't think the gas station would be here, but we'll try it. Also, it sounds like there's a TV on, but I don't think we've seen a TV here, have we? Not useful here. Okay. We have machete, we have blood bag. The fire poker feels like it needs to be for something. And I know, oh, the TV's gonna be in there. must be something I've missed around here. Needs a head. I can't equip it, but I can use that. So I must be able to use it somewhere, but not at the fire. All right, maybe. Oh, can I use it at the tub? All right. You're wearing gloves. You'll have been fine. Oh no!
The corpses start liquefying inside the water.
Ew.
The stench is grotesquely pungent. She's holding something in her hands.
Gross. Hammerhead. Okay. We got the head. Alright, we got the head and we got the body. Let's combine them. We sure we want to use this? I bet that corpse is gonna come alive at some point. I'm not sure I need to use the fire poker anymore either. Putting pea water in your leather gloves would be the worst. Well, you're not wrong. Okay, there's a corpse. The process of decay and rot is so far along that the flesh has melted into the mattress. Disgusting. Various awards pertaining to police service. Oh, I see. Ammo. I should use that. A plaque of a distinguished middle-aged police officer. Can I turn this off at all? What about this? New journal entries added. Oh man, there's so much. Well, if I didn't know better, I'd say this town finally got itself a break. Some new doctor, he calls himself Victor Ripper, rolled into Rottwood about 2 months ago. Tall, thin fellow with sharp eyes that never quite settle on you. Friendly enough, though, said he wanted to set up shop and offer his services to the town. Hell, we could use it. Closest hospital's an hour away, and most folks around here just gut out their problems until it's too late. Thing is, something about him don't sit right with me. Maybe it's the way he talks, like he's sizing you up, or the fact that nobody seems to know where he came from. But folks took to him real quick. Mrs. Carpenter swore up and down he fixed her arthritis with some kind of injection. Others say his treatment worked miracles. Don't know what he's using, but the man's got the whole town singing his praises. I shook his hand once, cold as ice, even the middle of summer. Could just be my gut talking, but something about that man feels wrong. It's gotten bad, real bad. People aren't just getting sick, they're changing. The broker's boy was the first I saw it in. He'd been seeing the doc for weeks, and then one day he just stopped talking, stared straight ahead like he was in a trance. A couple days later, his skin started to slough off. Like he was rotting, but he wasn't dead. More and more folks started acting strange, losing their memories, wandering the streets like they didn't know who or what they were. And then the screams started. God help me, the screams. I found Mrs. Wilkes in her apartment, torn apart in her own living room. Her husband, he wasn't a man anymore. He was something else. Something with teeth where there shouldn't be teeth. Cole Whitlock showed up around then, says that he'd been sent to investigate some classified nonsense. Didn't seem too surprised by what I told him. Guess someone higher up knew more about this than we did. Cole Sharp, though, got him. Rusty and a few others together. Figured hiding out there was safer than staying in town, but I don't think that safety is gonna last. Doesn't matter where you hide, whatever the sickness is, it doesn't stop. The survivors were brought here. They're not survivors anymore. Daisy's the latest. She was fine until morning. Now she's down in the cellar with the rest of them locked up tight. It's the only thing we can do. Damn things aren't human anymore, but they still scream like they are. Rusty left 3 days ago, said he was going back to the gas station to grab more food and fuel. He never came back. Probably ended up like the rest of them. And me, I don't know how much longer I've got. My arm's been itching like hell since that thing in the woods got a hold of me. Tried to clean it, but it's spreading. I can feel it under my skin crawling. Cole said he's going back to town, wants to see if there's any way to call for backup. Told him it's no bother, no one's coming for us, no one even looking, but he went away. Hope he has better luck than I did. It's funny, really. I always thought that I'd go out in a shootout, maybe a car crash on the highway. Never imagined I'd end up barricaded in my own damn bedroom. Talking into this hunk of plastic like it'll matter. Hell, maybe it will. Maybe someone will hear this someday and know what happened here. The infection's in my veins now. I can feel it. Cold and hot all at once, gnawing at my insides. I keep hearing their voices outside the door. Not the people I locked up down there. No. These voices, they're older, darker. They whisper things I can't repeat. Things that make my head feel like it's splitting open. Cole didn't come back. Rusty didn't come back. No one's coming back. And I don't think I'm me anymore. God help me. I refuse to end up like the rest of them. Alright, we got through all of it. Yawn count number 3. That was very long. We had to read through the sheriff's entire story. Okay, I did pick up some bullets. Oh, this must be the sheriff, though. I was like, I wonder if we're gonna meet the sheriff. But we did. Basement key. Can I go through this door, though? I can, but I can't see much. I think we gotta go down to the basement. There is a save in here, so I'm gonna use that before we go down. Progress can be saved here with paraffin wax. Oh, I have a limited... Okay, I'll replay a little bit if I have to. If I must. Use. What kind of enemies do we have? Is there anything more back here? What the hell? Don't open? I have to. It's too dangerous to try and open. You know they're gonna burst out of there. They smell your flesh. They're thirsty for your blood. I can't store items in that box, yeah. Add it to inventory. Wolf medallion. I guess I might as well... Oh, wait, I can't. You're right, I should go... Okay. I gotta go pick that up, and also... I'm dead. Dude, it's so unforgiving. Alright, load saved game. Yeah, I think I gotta go back to the body, though, with this and pick up... Yeah. Alright, well, it's my fault. It's my fault for not replaying or not saving or not using the paraffin wax or whatever I did. Okay, let's go back through here. You don't get to choose the difficulty on this, so I'm just playing it. We're just playing it how it is. And I don't think I can skip over anything. We do, we live, and we learn. I figured once I picked up the medallion that would happen, but I wasn't expecting it to happen immediately.
The corpses start liquefying.
Alright, let's pick it up. Of course my inventory is full, because I didn't put the paraffin wax away. Alright, I gotta come back for the hammer. Instead of the paraffin wax, though, we're gonna put the poker away, because I don't think I can use that anymore. And we might as well just keep it there. Got it. Alright, combine these two. And once I use it, I'm gonna put it away. Because I don't think that we need to use it again right now. And I'd rather go in here and collect all of the stuff that I know that I need to collect. Or, like, interact. I know, I want the bullets, actually. Distinguished man, etc. Alright, let's go save and get out of here. I'm just gonna overwrite the first save that we did. We might need the hammer later, though, but the box is continuous. So, like, if we end up near a save at some other point, we should be able to come back and pick it up. Also, we have to come back up here, I think, to continue through, because that door takes us outside again to like a new area. All right, let's use it. Basement key was used. I'm also gonna put this away. So I don't think we need to use it again. You like how many rugs are in this house? I think it's a completely wooden house though, so the rugs just add to the ambiance. Also, I need to equip. You know what? Let's just equip the gun. I'm gonna try and run out of here, but if I get caught, I'd rather have the gun right now. All right, I know that I'm gonna have to come back. Reload? I have so many bullets. Are you all dead for good? Okay, so much easier with the gun. So much easier with the gun and with your, mouse and keyboard. But I am gonna switch back to the melee, because I like using the melee when there's, like, one enemy. Damn. And a key. Bridge station key. Okay, that's why I needed all my inventory space open. Bridge station, we've got all the stuff we need. Let's get the heck out of here. ASMR zombie shooting. Is it like way too loud for you guys? I can turn it down, of course. In fact, I will just a little bit. Oh yeah, that has happened to me, Joey. Also, I think I've probably done this to a couple people, but like if you're watching a video and somebody like screams or laughs really loud or something, I feel like that can also wake you up. The YouTube autoplay just ends up cursing you. Oh god, this scared me. Oh, this isn't our way out. Inventory is full. Ugh, really? Okay, I'll come back. It's just gonna be a journal entry, I'm pretty sure. I guess I'll put something away and save if I can. Although, did I use all my paraffin wax? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna put away the small ones, because I have a feeling if I'm doing really bad on health, I don't know, we'll come back. I think I can pick it back up anyways, because I'm not sure that there's gonna be an actual item in here versus just a journal entry. Let's do it. Nice. And what do you say? Secret Ripper tape. Rottwood, a quiet, unassuming place nestled in isolation, surrounded by dense forest and forgotten roads. When I first stumbled upon it, I knew it was Providence, a perfect hunting ground for my work. It wasn't long before I established myself, a shadow moving through its streets, selecting my test subjects from among the unsuspecting townsfolk. The serums had evolved by this point, infused with the energies I'd unearthed from my study rituals and ancient rites. Their effects were unpredictable. On most, the changes were subtle at first, a quieting of the mind, dimming of the light in their eyes, but over time they became hollow, soulless husks, their wills entirely stripped away, wandering aimlessly as blank vessels. These poor fools were my canvas, their minds my playground, but there were others, exceptions, those whose inner darkness resonated with the serum, amplifying the latent sin buried deep within their hearts. Lust, greed, envy, wrath, each sin carved its mark on their flesh, twisting them into forms that defied nature. Writhing, grotesque beasts, each one unique, born of their vices and transformed into manifestations of hell itself. These creatures, they were more than I ever imagined, and yet, as monstrous as they were, they obeyed me. My will was as their law. Their very essence bound to the energies I had fused into the serum. Rottwood had become my proving ground. proving ground? A living experiment in domination of the mind, body, and soul. It's almost poetic, really. A quiet town, now a place made of flesh and fear. Roll credits, name of the game. Alright, let's go. That is true as well, Joey. I didn't even think about that. That is true. Depending on how loud the actual game is, sometimes when the ad comes up, it's just booming. Did I yawn? I was trying really hard not to. I don't think I yawned. But if I did, then we can up the yawn counter. Okay, I can't save. So that sucks. But hopefully we can just get out of here. I was saving too much. I should have saved my saves. I thought my saves would end up saving me, but I was wrong. That's so gonna come alive. Because I gotta go back that way. Can I open this at all? Can I open this at all? It looks like I should be able to get through there. Just in case, I'm equipping my gun. Is this gonna be like Wrath or something? I don't trust that. Really? Okay, but I do have like a lot of bullets and we are in the demo, so I'm like, I'm just gonna empty on the zombies that we left back on the street here. DVD menus? Wait, Left 4 20, that's so true. That's very true. I forgot about that. Okay, I don't think I have the stuff to build whatever it is they wanted me to build, but there is some ammo here, so I'll pick that up. In that side shed, so I'm just gonna ignore it for now and keep going. Oh, I wish I had a map, actually. I know I don't, though. Ran straight into that one. Bam! Easy. I don't think I even have to worry about them. Do I? I know, I do like the atmosphere in the game. They've really nailed that kind of like old, like classic vibe to it, I think. In my opinion. It's very nice. Okay, I think I can get in through here. I don't know that there was anything I needed to do on the other side. Workstation key. I have a crank for something. I forget what that's for. That's not good. Inventory is... Okay, I get it. Is there a place I can use my inventory? No, of course not. The bridge control box. It looks like some fleshy organic growth has fused with the metal. The handle controlling the bridge is missing. I do have the handle. Works for me. No, the car! Look at the car! It's completely ruined. Oh no, our friends. Is that gonna be the mystery we're gonna get there? Something is written? In blood. I am war, I am pain, I am all you've ever slain. I am the cosmic storms, I am the tiny worms. Okay. Seems just a little bit arrogant. It seems like this guy's a little bit arrogant. If I had to guess. Let me go back here and just make sure I'm not missing anything in this place, and then we'll go across the road. Oh, this is where my inventory was. I don't know that I need to use anything at the moment. Because I feel like once we go over, it's going to be like the dramatic cliffhanger. We shall see. Sounds like something the Shadow would write and date everything. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Uh-oh.
Jesus, what could have done this? These cuts. Clean through the engine like it's butter.
Are we going to the campsite now?
Trees not down, guardrails twisted out. Something huge came through here. But what? Bill, Katya! Somebody answer me. Natalie! Marcus! Where the hell is everyone?
Oh no, am I gonna have a boss fight before we end?
What the? What was that?
What the? Look at his triceps. Holy crap. Uh-oh. He's got faces all in him. Dude, you got so lucky. He has two bigger machetes? He does. He's just us
Thing is
in a different
massive.
dimension.
What the hell is it? I better stay clear of that thing.
Am I in like a stealth section or RIP? RIP to the RIP vehicle. Alright, let's go. It's not safe to follow that creature into the forest. Then where the freak am I going to? Back the other way? I don't think they're gonna be across the bridge if you're trying to find your friends. Is that where we're going? Imagine how efficient a restaurant staffed by that creature. I think he uses his knives for things more nefarious than cutting lettuce, but maybe. Thought I heard a dog barking or something. He looks into the camera. Uh-oh. I did notice that. I thought it was funny. He was like looking directly at us. Can I go back this way? I don't know that it would make sense for me to, though. Or just crawl back through and keep going to the house and see if they've made it that way. I can't even go. I don't have the jump, I guess. Okay, are the other zombies still here? I hear them. It's not worth wasting the bullets, actually. Also, they might respawn, who knows? Okay. Dude, it looks so cool. Rottwood Trailer Park, no vacancy. Adults only, no dogs. The tunnel to Rottwood is blocked. I need to find a way to clear the debris. Okay, then let's go through the trailer park. Are we gonna take a car and like smash through it? I hope. Ah. Okay, the lone wolf finds its path through fight and fury. That's me, I'm the lone wolf. Oh, wait, okay. How do I... Oh, change lock. Wait, it's like this, isn't it? Nothing happened? Oh wait, hold on. That's the top of the wolf. I did it! Yay! First try. Oh my god. Oh god. Some kind of effigy, a vision straight out of hell. Yeah, it does look disturbing, to say the least. Alright, what do we got? Reactive chemicals? Oh, I can make one of those things. I bet I'm going to have to before we end. Nothing in the toilet. And pick up some more bullets. Thank you very much. I have been wasting bullets though, actually. Yeah, it's just you haven't given me any more paraffin wax, and I didn't know that I had to save my saves, etc., etc. Alright, something's crawling around in there. I hear the mushy sound effects of terror. Oh! Oh my god, is this queso? Plushie collected. We got some more duct tape. Alright, very cute, very cute. Have to say. Oh crap! Run! Not into it! I'm dead. How much longer is the demo? Wait, no. I'm looking up a playthrough. How much longer is the demo? Because I lost so much progress since I don't have the paraffin wax. No, straight up, I'm letting you guys know. I'm going to YouTube. We're going YouTube, Flesh Made Fear demo, and we're seeing how much more we have. If I'm right at the end, we might just call it there. Oh, wait. This one is 2 hours. How long have we been streaming for? Holy crap. This one is only an hour, though.
Brought to you by...
No, shh. Shh. Brought to you by nobody. By nothing. I get jump scared by ads all the time. That's why we don't go on YouTube. We do go on YouTube. We're on YouTube right now. Oh, man. There's like an okay amount of stuff left in the demo. I think you have to go back and stuff, but what is it gonna lead to? Ugh. Oh wait, no, it's not that one. It was this one. This is back in the house. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a poll and then run to the restroom, and you guys get to choose if we are going to replay to the end of this one. I think it's very cool. I just have not, I did not know the paraffin wax was limited. So the saves have been far between each other. So we can replay to the end or new game demo. I don't know how long they're going to be, so I can't promise it's going to be like super long. We shall see. But I do have other survival horror games that we can do. So I'm going to start this poll. You guys let me know what you want to do. And I will be right back. Hello, hello. We are back. It seems like we are doing a new game demo, which is cool with me. So let me go ahead and switch the games. I genuinely have been really enjoying this game. I think I just forget that with classic survival horror games or games that are emulating that, sometimes the saves can be far between. Also, Left 4 20, I think you're right. I think, well, it depends. I can't remember when I saved, but I do think we just have to lower the bridge and cross it, but we can't really, some things we can't skip over. And I feel like we've been streaming for a while, so, and this is just a taste. We will eventually get into the full games, and I've been really enjoying the demos so far, so the likelihood that I end up playing the full games are high. So let's take it and move on to the next one that we want to try, because I actually have like a couple survival horrors that are on my wish list that we can hopefully eventually get to. We shall see. I'm just secretly yawning. No. Why would you say that? I never yawn. Okay. The next one that we can try. They're both really freaking cool. The ones that I have in my mind. So the one that we don't get to today, we shall still try. Let's try doing this one. It's called SSR Wives, The Murder of My Winter Crush. It is another survival horror game. I'll read the description while it's loading. Upcoming retro survival horror experience that takes inspiration from iconic staples of the genre with the charming narrative and intrigue of a sound novel. Atmospheric exploration, challenging puzzles, and horrifying combat encounters as well. We'll see how difficult the combat encounters get. And I gotta switch over the game. Should be good. Where's the game? It's right here. Oh, dude, it scared me. Okay. Ooh, that's a giant eyeball. All right. I think we're ready. All right. You guys can hear it and see it? I'm scared already. Story demo disc. Test your metal or something? Ever the Sins wish list. I do have it already. I love the music. Damn. Whoa. Okay, wait. It seems like controller might be the way to go for this one, so let me boot it up. It's locked for me right now. Look at the art style though for this one. The music's a bit loud. It's very cool though. I'm gonna turn it down for myself even. Alright, let's do the demo. Dude, I love this right now. Trad Girl, Gracie? Damn! Pup Girl, Lacey. Connection Lost, E-Girl, Bakery Girl, Tomboy, Clean Girl. Dude! They're giving us a hint as to some of the new stuff, and then there's Luke. Let's go with Lacey. Yeah. E-Girl should have been unlocked. They can't give us all of the cool stuff immediately. They have to keep us wanting. Dude. Oh my god, her tail moves. Field Operations Primer Volume 1. This document is not meant for you. This means you've come farther than most. You're likely disoriented, under threat, maybe even bleeding, but you're alive. That's enough for now. Before you reach the main gate, before you decipher the terminal, before this world begins to split, you must remember how to move. Tank controls. Movement is related to the character, not the camera. Press up to move forward, down to backpedal, left and right to rotate the character in place. This control scheme offers precision, but takes practice. Alternate controls. Players face the direction of input. Movement is freer, but sacrifices tension for cowards or speedrunners. Switch between these schemes in the settings terminal. We're not a coward. We're gonna stay with the tank controls. When an object glows faintly or pulses, it can be interacted with. Inspect objects, pick up items, trigger environmental events, doors, mechanics, etc. Pause anytime, control settings, audio, return to main screen. Alright, got it. Got a rusty blade. Add it to inventory, which is going to be I. Go to the inventory screen. While holding ready, you can aim and rotate your character. The ready start, you can attack with your weapon. You can initiate a combo attack. That's flashlight. I have to equip this, though. My mouse is in the screen. Okay, that's how we do it. Hey, this is the cheat machine, only for in-house testing. We can change up a few things here. Graphic styles. Ooh. Changing the graphics, huh? Choose your setting. Whoa! Oh, cool! Choose your setting. Native PC. We'll go with that, I guess. Looks clean to me. That's really cool, though. Okay. I'm just gonna exit. Is this game using reverse psychology? It might be. Why am I... Whoa. Wait, why am I first person? How did I get here? Is this because I changed the style? Go back. No, I want tank controls. Back, please. How did this happen? How did this happen? How did this happen? Oh, no. Oh, I messed up, I think. Alright, we'll go back. I think I messed up. I couldn't interact with anything. Yeah, we're not going to touch the graphic settings this time, guys. Alright. I love this, intro. Alright, let's try it again. Exactly, Alien. In demos, we always are forgiving. Especially since the devs don't have to release demos. Like, that's also something to remember. It's really nice to be able to play through a game. One, to get excited about it, but to see kind of how it ends up playing. So if there's like little onesie-twosie things, it's before we get to see the full release. Alright, I got all this bad boy. VHS tape 0. Wonder if I can play that anywhere. It also looks like there might be something up here. Bulletin board with an assortment of newspaper clippings and various articles. Oh, I can switch into first person if I want to, but that's different than what we were before. Window is graded shut. No room to leave. How do I run, though? There we go. I can probably break this open with a weapon. Which means... doing this. Got a screwdriver. Do you want to use the worn screwdriver? Yes. Room A1 key. And I can use this. VHS tape 0? Sure. Turn it off? No? Oh, that's the stuff we saw at the start, I think. Filing cabinets? Nothing useful? It's unlocked. Room A1 key used. Can I inspect the lights? Light switches? Should I turn on the lights? Yeah. Help us see a little bit better. There was this corner. Can I do anything with the plants? Okay, don't know if there was a point to that. Can I break this too? I'm just being destructive as hell. Yeah, Left 4 20, you and I were thinking the same thing. Bun, you get to choose different protagonists, and I decided to go with this lovely lady. I don't think so, though. I think she just likes, well, I don't know. I don't know what the distinction is, but she's cute. That's all that I know. Corridors. Nothing useful about them. Can I break these? No. Nothing interesting in there. Oh, there is an urn back this way, though. A vase. Electrical meters. Okay. Toilet. Should I try flushing it? Yeah. It doesn't seem to work. I kind of wasn't expecting it to. I did break the vase. Thank you for the reminder. Unless there's another one that I missed. Just a mattress with a suspicious looking stain. I think I hear muffled noises. Storeroom? O and E were underlined for storeroom, and before, in the corridors, the O was underlined. I don't know if that's going to be important. Proving grounds, room A2, certain obstacles can be budged when when you press against them. Opening new paths sometimes requires simple movements, while other times it demands creativity. If you're stuck, stepping out and back can refresh your perspective. Okay. Hey, Left 4 20! Thank you very much for setting 5 memberships and welcome into the Alieanverse. Hell yeah. Oh my god, the game is so loud, I can barely hear the music. Normally the music is so loud. We'll get a little dance party. Hell yeah. Should be able to push this box. Push my weight forward. There we go. No jump scare this time. It actually did kind of jump scare me, but it wasn't like a huge reaction. Maybe because I'm not super tense yet with this game. We're just getting started. Okay, can I push it? What are you doing, girl? Why can't I move this? Oh, there we go. I'm hearing a lot of weird noises. Is that the way that I came in from? That is, huh? I know, isn't it? The juxtaposition of the character and the background. It's got such a cool art style. So even though it has the PS2 graphics or like low poly characters and stuff, I still feel like it's so unique. Can I hit this? No. Room A2 key. Can I move this? Where should I move this? Up against the wall, maybe? Guess the objects are a bit more PS2. How do I get you to move, actually? You don't want to move there. Can I jump up on top of it? I should be able to push this box. Let's go. No, literally, the thing about like older games is, and I mentioned this before in stream, First of all, a lot of times they're really fantastic, and because they didn't have like super hyper realistic graphics to like kind of just be a movie in a lot of ways for players, it had to, like, a lot of developers had to get super creative with how to keep you engaged during a lot of those games. So it's kind of like, even now, even if, you know, you had the technology to make something like super impressive, I still feel like creativity like wins out every time over it, which you find in a lot of older games. Plus, with the idea of time, you have the privilege of being able to go back and play like some of the best games from those times, from like the 90s and 2000s and everything else. So you're playing like really cool games a lot of times, and you have like a whole, so many years to go through. Corridors, vending machine. If I had some change, I could use this, but I don't. I see tentacles, I think. Oh, I can go through this door. Can I do anything here? Put more effort into storytelling. That's the thing. Well, this is something else, if you watch a lot of my videos that I mention a lot, is I really, really love and appreciate a good story, even with and especially with horror games. If a game like can really tie me to its characters, then it's going to become one of my favorite games. Did you guys just hear what I heard? I heard a fart. I really did. She was looking at us as if. Oh god. Is this a save? An old computer system? I could save my progress here, yes. Pup Girl 1, the Manifesto, first floor. Okay. Why is there a shower here? Okay. Weird. Oh god. She holds the knife very cutely. Where is my knife, by the way? I'm not even holding it anymore right now. Why'd she unequip it, I wonder? Did I do that? Caution, wet floor, and it's just blood and brains. Oh, they're gigantic rats. How do I crouch and get this? What am I? So wait. I can't fight. Okay, then we just run. Then we just run. If we can't fight, we switch over Angel Room. I can't pinpoint her thing down. Statue of an angel, hands clasped in prayer. There's a plaque in the statue with an inscription. God is strong enough to exult in monotony. It is possible that God says every morning, do it again to the sun, and every evening, do it again to the moon. It may not be automatic necessity that makes all daisies alike. It may be that God makes every daisy separately, but has never got tired of making them. It may be that he has the eternal appetite of infancy, for we have sinned and grown old, and our Father is younger than we. And so it must be in the wisdom of God, life begins anew in spring, flourishes under summer, humbles itself with fall, and meets winter's frozen hand of death. The medallion symbols of his eternal design are found in the realms of his creation. So I have to find all of the things? I gotta find the different medallions. Okay. Got it. She's so cute. Okay. Get away from me! Get away from me! My health is in danger. I have heard of that series. I haven't played it though, cartoon. A couple of people have mentioned it in chat before. Okay, I'm a little creeped out. A coin locker? I'm not sure if there's a way to open this. Do I still have my... No, I don't. I have bullets, but I don't have a gun. What is this place? This door, it's locked shut. Room 100. Okay, we've got a bit of a maze, potentially. Where's the rats? Oh, wait, that's true. Wait, I actually don't know if I'm supposed to be a dog or a cat. But either way, maybe that's why the rats are coming after me. Because I'm a kitty cat. Door handle is broken. You can go into 102. Ah, left for 20, you're right. That is probably what it is. Switch into the other view. One of the hands is missing. The hands on the clock don't seem to be moving. Should I take a closer look? Sure. Choose the hands you want to change. Long. 25? None? I don't think that did anything. Alright, I gotta find out a code. Creepy show on TV. The walls need a good cleaning. I gotta pick up this bat right now. Equip, 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 equip. You know what? Just run. How do I switch into... Hold on. V is POV cam. I switched over to keyboard because it's easier for me. I didn't spare it on purpose, I promise. Why is this room like breathing? I'm deeply uncomfortable. What is going on? Okay, nothing in there. What is this? That's what I'm asking. I know the roaches are there. Everything's so... I don't have any health, by the way. I probably need to go back and save. But now I'm scared of limited saves. Just an ordinary wall clock, but the long is on the 3 and the short is on the 5. Okay, long is on the 3, short is on the 5. Anything here? Doesn't seem to be working. But we've got a cute little plush. Some teeth. Break it all! Destruction! There's no keyhole. It must be locked with some sort of mechanism. Use destruction then. What's this? One of the books is sticking out? Ah, it made a sound. Is there a hidden mechanism? Seems like there's one other book missing in the shelf. Can I not? Okay, I gotta go pick up a book then? The poll is still getting votes. Thank you for letting me know. I'll go ahead and end that poll. It's impossible to open. I know, there is a bit of a Silent Hill feeling. I agree with that. Almost a little bit of the, like, uncanny surrealism, too. Scary nurses, we gotta find them. Okay, and I don't think there's anything else. So, what did I say? Long is on the 3, short is on the 5. That's what we gotta know. That clock was in the room with these guys. Girl, you're not switching! Alright, I'm completely dead. We'll continue. We won't return to dust yet. Listen, I don't know why they're supersized. We might be tiny. We could be tiny. That's what... The Red Lion? That's what I was saying. load save. I don't think I lost that much. All right. Equip that, get out of here. Get the heck out of here. At least I know what the puzzle is now, though. The rats were down that way, right? Or were they down this way? Or is this new? This could be new. I don't know where I'm going, actually. We're in the yard. Oh, I might need a gun, too. There's sparkles here. 5.69? Haha, nice. Handgun, you will be graded for your performance accuracy total time. The minigame will start the moment you reload the firearm. Mouse aim plus R. Mouse aim? Oh, wait. Oh, crap. One? Oh, no. Why do they make it harder? I did something. Alright, there we go. I can't even see the red half the time, if I'm being honest. What am I looking at right now? Where am I right now? That feels buggy. Okay. What is going on? Okay, I can't see anything. I'm just wasting bullets. Can I save these bullets? Can I get out of here? Okay, I can pick up some more bullets. Can I just get out? Let's get out of here. I don't know why. Is that a thing in old survival horror games that I just haven't experienced yet? Where they, like, make it so much more difficult to shoot anything? Is it because it's too powerful of a weapon? I don't know, man. Okay, I don't think I can go anywhere. You probably get one of the puzzle things for doing that well. Oh, no. Probably. I actually am gonna switch away from the bullet, though. How do I switch? How did I get to the other? I can't switch perspectives anymore. I don't know how I did that before, because when I press the button, it doesn't want to do that for me. Also, do I have a map? I literally don't. Was this the bathroom? I cannot... Oh, maybe I can aim the knife. That's how you do it, okay. They probably made it more difficult on purpose. Yeah, but what if you're bad, like me? Like me. The rooms. This is where I was. Okay, if I can go into the clock room. We know we have to do 3 and 5 and 1 and that thing. Call the bathroom the comfort room. And we'll get a chance to practice. Oh, this is this room. I can't remember if I picked anything up here, but I'm just gonna leave because it kind of creeps me out. They don't want people renting it and beating it quickly. Ah, see, that's an interesting explanation. Just an ordinary wall clock. 3 and 5. So where was the other clock then? There is something over here that I missed. Oh no, that must be my health. Okay. The days of Blockbusters. Blockbusters was movies though, wasn't it? Could you rent games from there too? Crap. See, even pointing down, she's not doing it. I think I need a longer weapon. This door handle is broken. Where is the other door that I need to go to? Before I get cornered by this, I'm already cornered. I like the chill vibes, though. Door handle's broken. Did I already go into here? This is the meat room, isn't it? GameStop vibe for some American people in the UK. Ah, maybe, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna run away. Ooh, bloody door. The nest. That's why you don't go into the bloody door. Out of change. Girl, you're in danger. Ascend! Second floor. Can I have some health or something? I don't know what I just picked up. Doorknob is missing. Seems to be the case for a lot of them. I wish I had a map. Doorknob is broken. Or a save again. Because I am going to lose a lot of progress. Ooh, this is creepy. Ah, that's a nice way of doing it. Okay. I have the half-eaten bagel. Thank you. Microwave oven. I could use some items here. Use? Yeah. Alright, we can heat up a pizza slice. 10 out of 10. Is it gonna explode? Oh no, it's okay. That scared me. I think our health item is just food, not necessarily puppy chow. Pain au raisin. A croissant that's joined a raisin cult. Okay. And we've got some watermelon. Can I take it? It looks delicious. Oh. Okay, that's still equipped. We're still fine. Might be a bathroom. No, it's a bedroom. Book of the Lamb. Can't interact there. She's got a band-aid on her face. That's the second survival horror game we've had with a band-aid. An old alarm clock system, no use for me. It's locked. Okay. Can I use this at all? No? Then get me out of here. Okay, I can't get that. Whatever. I wish I had a save. I wish I had a save. I'd lose my gun and a lot of things right now. In fact, I should probably eat something. Use? Okay, I'm still in the warning, but we're fine. Probably. That was broken. Now this feels like Silent Hill. Listen to the background. Didn't it sound like one of the Silent Hills where it's like combined with all the rusty doors and everything? Question mark, question mark, question mark. A save! You shouldn't be here yet. Not today. Come back on another date. Leave now before she sees you. Another date. Yes, come back then. What? Username? Password? I don't know. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's making me sick being in this room. Looks like a mix of mold and flesh. Room 999. Okay. Tried to go into 208 already. Can I slice these trash bags, by the way? I don't think so. Literally, how are you supposed to get these guys? I'm gonna die. Let's ascend. I have no idea. It was a bitten donut. And it was delicious. It healed me probably a little bit. It's all boarded up. I can't get through this. Okay, I gotta go pick up the bat somehow. Try Chuchi password 123. It's always password 123. Oh god. Now that we're down here, wait, can I actually hit these? I can! Avocado! It's boarded shut. Can't cut through them with a knife. I guess that makes logical sense. Door handle's broken. That's 108. This door is locked with a key. This feels so Silent Hill. Like it doesn't, but it does. You know what I mean? There's so much about it that like reminds me of certain areas. Oh my god, thank god. I can save my progress here. Yes. All right, that's really good. I don't know if I can just save it once, but we've done enough that I feel like it's worth it. I would be sad if we lost the progress that we've made already. Trash bin. I also think when you save, yeah, it unequips my item, so. I don't want to waste bullets on the roaches right now. Otherwise I would. This feels creepy. Meat hallway? We haven't gotten really any explanation to anything. Right? Giovanni, welcome in. How's it going? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, I can get the trash. I need the bat, I think, to be able to get through that. First love is Silent Hill. Yes. Metal Gear is a series, too, that I really want to play. I actually know, like, next to nothing about it. Other than it's, like, a really popular game series. But, that's another one that I really want to play. It's so much fun, actually. Why is this all frozen? It's locked with a key. Okay, so I do have to find a key eventually. Are those rat traps on the bottom? But it's fun to be able to, like, go through the adventure for the first time. Alright, Alright, we don't want to go into the nest. I feel like that's a bad idea. Ah! That legitimately scared me. Sorry. God, you run fast. It's locked, of course it is. Just go into some door. Jesus. For the time, it was levels unmatched of storytelling. You get me excited. Innovative mechanics for the 90s. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, even thinking about Silent Hill or anything, is that for the time that it came out, where was this other clock that I needed? I also need to get a book in here. Doesn't seem to do anything. The good news is that now if I die, I haven't lost too much progress. I have not, of course. 102 maybe? This is supposed to be, okay. Yes. The short one needs to go to 5. And then this one needs to go to 15. Sapphire key? Is that gonna be that one frozen room? I'm pretty sure. Also, where did I get the bat? I think I got the bat in this room for the first place. Oh, crap. I just need the bat. I'm so dead. I'm in danger. No. Use. Okay, I'm now in warning. And equip. Girl! Well, do something! I'm stuck. At least I know the room that I need to get to now. Alright, let's do it. I'm not doing that great with the gameplay today. Oh, no! 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 Load my save! Load my save! For the love of roaches, load my save. Yes. Yes, return to the start menu. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, I've broken everything. I always do that. I always do that. This is why I need a save that just pops me right in where you're supposed to be. Alright. I also need a map. I love maps. I would love to have a map. Let's try it again. Hopefully it has my save here, though. We'll see. There are violent and disturbing images in this game. Are you gonna have it? Load save. Here we go. Nice. Alright, I can't remember all of what I did, but I know that we need to go get the key in that one room. And that's gonna be important to me. Yes, this room. Do I just do a straight shot down? I also need to get, that equipped. Pick up that and get out of here, because the roach is gonna be down this hall. Or not. Room one. Oh, okay, okay. Where did they even come from? Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Equip that, and we'll use that. Oh, that works. Okay, they're dead. I do have a warning, but that's so much better. Oh, there's another one. Where'd you go? Nice. Okay, I can actually explore this room. Hell yeah. Oh. Of course. You're not dead. How come this smaller one has more of a fight in it? All right, I'm running out. I need some health, please. I fought too many enemies that I was not ready for. The survivability of roaches is fascinating. A holy Bible book of Ecclesiastes. Part of the page has been torn off. Do you want to take a closer look? Sure. As he came forth of his mother's womb naked, shall he return to go as he came, and shall take nothing of his labor which he may carry away in his hand. 5:15. 5:15! That's really interesting. You can either know it's 5:15 from the other clock or from there. From the page. Also, I can break the TV, which I think is interesting. Let's see what else can we break. This. Yes. Break everything. Destruction! Alright, 5:15. A vintage clock. Yes. Short to the 5. Long to 15. Alright, I got the sapphire key. I don't have a save though, but now I feel comfortable that I think we can do that again if we need to. And if the roach shows up, I'm gonna smash it. I'm gonna smash these anyways while I can, because if there's something I can pick up. Don't think so. I am definitely not ready to go into the den though, so unless it tells me that I need to, we're just gonna skip over that for now. Also, I don't have any change. Power of an exoskeleton. Okay, I can't get that open. I must need an axe or something. It's unlocked! Sapphire key used. I think my save was back in that other room too. It probably would have been a good idea. It's so cool. Let me see if I can save though. I hope it gives me unlimited saves. That would be awesome. Old computer system? Yes. Why is one yellow, I wonder? Oh, is that because my... I see. Alright, let's go. I knew that there might be another locked room somewhere, but I knew that we needed to use that one, I think. The one thing I hope as well is that our items aren't consumable. So cool. Can I break all the TVs? I'm gonna try to. No? Can't. Thing of interest? Blood. Not the bloody toilet again. Ice crystal? There's something frozen inside. So I gotta heat it up in the microwave! Gross. Alright, I know what to do. I just don't remember where the microwave is the only problem. Okay, can't go back. Please think of the rats? What? What? Oh, the TV? Listen, the rats are trying to kill me. Can I inspect this? No, she doesn't want to. What's on the bed? There's something on the bed? Let's try and go back. Hey, it was probably Left for 20. Left for 20 gifted 5 memberships today. And I'm very appreciative. As well as, oh yeah, what is on the bed? Chuchi! Oh wait, I didn't mean to do the laugh. I didn't mean to laugh at you, I'm sorry. I meant to do the cheers. Thank you so much for the $1.99 and the game over. Makes me feel a little bit better about dying so much. First person camera, I literally can't switch. I know that there was the button. It's not letting me switch right now. POV cam is supposed to be V, and it's like not. So I don't think we can see. I promise I'm pressing the button. But there is something frozen on there. Yeah, I think it might just be, I'm assuming that it might be a bug or it might be something on my end. Why? No. Oh, and why on the keypad, if that's what you're talking, or on this thing? See, I'm pressing all the buttons, nothing. Why is inventory for this? On the controller? Chuchi, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And it was like perfect timing as well. Oh, I gotta figure out where the microwave is. Was it somewhere back here? No, that led me all the way back that way. Something funny about a pink hair anime girl walking around with a bloody baseball bat. She's kind of badass, actually. I like that the tail actually moves, too. As if it's just like, it's not like a costume, but it just is her. I think it's a cool detail. Oh, I bet it was upstairs. Because we had 2 other floors. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright. I think there was a cockroach here, which is the only reason I'm going a bit slower. I'm gonna get rid of this TV because it's weirding me out. I think I'm doing something good when I do that, but who knows. Alright, let's use the microwave. Yes. I think this is gonna be one of our medallions. We're probably gonna have to find all 4, right? Also, this seems like a very bad idea. Microwaving a coin, winter medallion. Alright, we found one. Have I been into here? I feel like I have. I love the music. Alright, with that, now that I have the baseball bat, I'm gonna go down and save first, and then we'll go explore some of the places that I was too scared to because of the rats and such. Is that the way that I came? Okay. Can't get in through any of those ways. Alright. This is the 999 room. Was there always a door on this side then? 208. Doorknob is broken. So I do need a password for that. Maybe when we find all of the different medallions, we'll be able to get in there. That's what I'm thinking. Music like this, they have? Did Sega do horror games? I know them most from Sonic the Hedgehog. Hell yeah. I have to remember this is up here. when we inevitably find an axe or something. Can't pick up any beers. All right. The instrument sounds they use? Ah, I see. I'm not gonna lie, when I heard that mandolin in the trailer for Silent Hill Remake, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I also hope that that means that they're planning on hopefully having Silent Hill be as successful as Silent Hill 2, which means that 3 will be remade. I know I'm getting ahead of myself, but listen. I love Silent Hill 3. I wanted Silent Hill 1 first, but I wanted them to do that so that they could do 3 and then 4. You know what I mean? I feel like it made sense. Just speaking of instruments that are very common in games. Okay, I'm gonna save and then go back over this way. It's actually not common, but it's that opening song. All right, let's save. Perfect. The style is Japanese influenced. For the Sega music or this one? I feel that in this game, for sure. Alright, let's shimmy through. I just saved, so if I die and this is too difficult, we can try and figure out some other rooms. Come at me. Not yet. Oh, I'm not ready. Okay, turn around. Oh, do I have a quick turn? Oh, crap. I don't hear anymore. This is why fixed camera angles are so scary. You have to rely a lot more on sound. Okay, and you're giving me bullets, which I haven't been using. Ew! Stinky, goopy rat. Ew! But I picked up a copper key from it. Alright, works for me. Copper key, some bullets, etc. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Alright, let's shimmy. I don't actually know where to use the copper key. The copper key was probably going to be for fall, right? That would be my guess, because we've got the 4 different seasons, and Sapphire was for winter. Store is broken. I need to heal, too. Examine. Cool. And we're gonna save, too. Orchestra-like instruments with synths. They feel very retro. I do like retro music. I like it, I like the combination of music as well, but maybe that's just because I like kind of surrealism and mixed media. I like mixed media. So I feel like that influences why sometimes like some music that introduces something new or unexpected is something that I really like. Alright, equip that bad boy. I have a feeling I have to go into that den too at some point. 107 I can't get into. The second floor we've already been to, kind of. I just saved. Should I see if I can go in here? Nope, evidently not. I think I gotta get used to using the gun, maybe. There is a PC in the bathroom, but it's the rest room. Like, rest space room. So I definitely think that's why. Alright, let's try it again. Rats probably do have more health. I think the gun would be really useful, it's just I'm not good at using it right now. At least it gives me unlimited saves. I have not heard of that game, Joey. I don't think so. Have we talked about that before on stream? That's really interesting, though. I know he's worked on every single... The guy who did the music for Silent Hill, I think, has worked on every single title. Because I see it constantly in the credits whenever we play a new Silent Hill game. Can I hit it? Kind of. Alright, let's not go into... Well, I guess we can... I just gotta get good at this. Let's try it one more time. So I do have the gun. Alright, that's a lot more effective. Damn, headshot works. There's another one back there. Oh God, the sounds. Oh crap, no! Are there flies coming after me? Dude, this is so gross. Pick up. I think I can also use that. Am I still in the warning, though? Oh, they're coming from down there. Is that the way that I have to go? Ew. Ew. Oh, crap. Oh, there's a big guy. Reload. Alright, I think you are supposed to use the gun here. Because they have higher health. Ooh, headshot. And they're giving me bullets. I know, one round at a time, I think I can take them. I think there is a medallion here, too. Silver quarter? Oh, is this just for upgrades or something? Got some bullets. Where are the... This is getting scary. I don't think I can go back that way because I can't crouch. How did I get out of here? Oh, this way. Okay. Old pizza. Hell yeah. Do we think that that's good enough? I hope they don't respawn if I go back out, though. They respawn. They respawn. They totally respawn. I think that they just keep respawning. So, you know what? I picked up a good haul. I'm gonna leave it at that for now. It's locked. We're also, okay, there was a whole nother area that we could potentially go into. Plus, I need to find a book for this room. So, I'm gonna equip this, because I think the melee is better if we're dealing just with the roaches. And we're gonna go back. I should probably save, though. And we'll go back and see if I can find out where to use the copper key. Remember the place. At least I know that the save is here, though. I feel like there might be something behind the couch, but other than that, I've explored the room. Maybe you do have to get rid of all of the... Oh, I saved it in the second one. I should remember that. All of the rats in order to, like, finish that room out. but I don't want to do it quite yet because we don't know that we need to be in there, so I don't want to waste resources. Oh wait, I have a book. I bet I use this here. Let's try it. Was it 104? No, but I want to get cozy, Pops. I'm wearing a hoodie because I want to be cozy today. What's this? One of these. It made a sound. Hidden mechanism. Can you use a book? Inspect. The books clicked in, but they don't seem to be sorted in the right order. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. And this one goes here. Done. What did that do, though? Teddy bear and this. Super medallion? Or summer medallion. Okay. So I have 2 medallions, and if I can figure out where to use the copper key... In fact, was it one of the bathrooms, we think? Or handle is broken. We'll see. No, it definitely has been hot. I just like to pretend that it's fall 24/7. I like to pretend that it's cozy, that it's like really close to Halloween. You know what I mean? Oh, Agnes was the name of the room? Can I use something here? I don't think so. It could be, wait, Left 4 20, it could be part of the code. Remember we have the computer code? It could be part of that. So don't I have a key somewhere? Can I use this? I cannot. Okay, can't use that for now. We had this side. It's unlocked? Ah, this must be the fall. I bet it's the fall room. Room 100. Ew, what the hell? Is this a beetle? Oh, it's a caterpillar or something. Or a slug? Damn, that was weird. Oh, I love these rooms, though. It's so surreal. Oop. Oh, God, I want to use the gun. Something else over there. Can I open the fridge at all? No. God, the lo-fi is so weird. Not sure that did anything. Let's reload and change back to the melee. The melee is going to be better for us. I'm just constantly... I haven't gotten my health up since we started. In the forest? Is this a completely new area? I can't see anything. She's so cute. That is a rock. Alright, one hit. Come on. Excuse me. Alright, 4 was good enough. I'm assuming I have to go the way that they came. Damn, these demos are extensive. I'm so gonna get lost. Got another apple. Locked from the other side. Kind of feels like Blair Witch. I know, I feel like old graphics, I don't know. You can also do so much more with the scare factor of it when things are, I don't know, kind of pixelated. Oh! It's almost like an alligator, it's so weird. I'm completely lost. Don't count on me to get us out of here. There's another rock. Come on. Oh, crap. Alright, they're done. Faded weatherport, it's hard to make out the inscription, but the arrows point in many directions. That wasn't helpful at all. Welcome in, Nuclear. It could be. Alright, that works for me. Girl, who is that? Is this a boss fight? Girl, I'm getting hit. Give me a second. Don't give me anything else to fight. Oh my god. I'm so dead. Not the spider. Holy crap. That's an angel? Oh no, the angel up top. Alright, we gotta try that again. I do remember where the copper room was. I've been saving fairly often. Try it one more time. We have been streaming for a while though. All the more motivation not to die. I do think that... Sorry, my bad. I do think that we definitely need to use the gun there. I just didn't know that we haven't gotten a boss fight when we picked up any of the other stuff. So I think that's what threw me off. Load save. Alright, let's try it again. I should have 2 medallions in my inventory. Hey! Welcome back in, horse. I don't have 2 medallions. Where did I get the last one? With the book. I should save while I'm thinking about it, though, too. We are playing a game called SSR Wives... something, something, something. It feels very much like, kind of, Silent Hill with anime girls. At least the character that I chose. You can choose different characters at the start of this. Alright, I gotta go do the book, and then I'm gonna go back and save. I know it's kind of redundant, but it's nicer if I end up dying again than having to go back. That could be the case, Pops, actually. Instead of it just being styled differently. There we go. Alright, and then I gotta move this stuff around. I think this one goes here. That one goes there. Easy. Yeah, it's just basically, well, so when I say Silent Hill, it's just kind of like surrealism a little bit. Horror. But it just, I don't know, it has a kind of grungy vibe. Kind of grungy surrealism. Alright, let's go. I did say I was gonna save though, didn't I? Mine as well. It'll be a good idea too. Joey, I didn't know that actually. Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. That's so cool. I'm assuming it doesn't have like a Steam page or anything yet if the title is not confirmed. Yes. That's the other thing is Resident Evil. Anytime a game says classic survival horror, I either think Resident Evil or Silent Hill. There might be others that like inspire the genre, but like a lot of times when games say that, I feel like it's one of those two games. It's like zombies, low poly, fixed camera angles, etc. Okay. So I have the 2. We gotta get the 3rd one from the forest now, because I have the copper key. And I'm not sure where to go after this. See if I can get any help here, though. No. Worth a shot. Featuring top actors. Well, yeah, I feel like he of all people has the ability to like get whoever he wants for the games that he decides to make. Is that the one with what's her name? Fanning? Elle Fanning? Because I think I follow him on Instagram, and I saw something with her, and I didn't know if she had been in his games before, or if that's something new. Oh, come on. Death Stranding 2, that's what it is? Okay. See, I didn't know that. I haven't played that game. Alright, back in the forest. I should just straight up heal right now, I think. Or maybe use a soda. I'm gonna run away from those guys. If we don't have to worry about getting hit, then I'm not going to. What's over this way, by the way? Oh, this is the medallion. All right, so definitely get rid of these guys first. That's what I'm hearing. Come on. Easy. Easy! And I don't want to pick up the medallion quite yet. I want to see what else we got. Because it doesn't matter if we pick it up if we die trying to get out anyways. Is this going to be the other side of the gate, I bet? What the hell is happening? Ah, interesting. About the upcoming Kojima game. This is his new horror franchise. I need to look into that after stream. It's now unlocked. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, so now we have a way back. Which should be easier for us. I'm assuming the apple is going to be a good healing item. So now let's go see if we can do this boss. I'm gonna switch over to the gun before we do that. And try and save as much as I can, I guess. All right, let's do it. wait, no, I don't want to use... It's just the silver medallion. Combine. Alright. It's a new Metal Gear? Is it Metal Gear inspired or part of the universe? Do you know? Oh, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh, let me go, let me go. I can't see anything. You know what? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh. Oh, yeah, this is just run. This is just run. This is just a run. We're not gonna try and fight. I do not have the skills to do this. I'm not even sure, considering the spider is so... scary. Considering the spider is so scary, also it's on the other side of the map now. Crap. Oh my god, did we make it out? We made it out. I don't know how. We have 3 medallions now. I don't know where to get the last one. I actually don't know where to get the last one. I guess we'll have to see. I didn't pick up anything else in that place. I kind of don't want to go back there either. You know what I do want to do though is save. I bet the last one is in there, but I don't know how to get to it. Oh, I need an axe, don't I? For the doors too. Well, let's go save, because I have the 3 medallions and I'm pretty low on health. Oh, the coin on the vending machine? Left for 20, big brain. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, let's do it. Hey, welcome in. This game is called SSR Wives: The Murder of My Winter Crush. And it's a survival horror game. It kind of feels like a mix of anime and Silent Hill. In a really good way. Okay, I already went back that way. Oh, you know where else it could be? It could be in the den. I could have missed something in the den. I don't think so, though. That really just seemed like a challenge yourself kind of place. I think I need an axe. Okay, I have a coin now. Yes. Because we also got the coin from there. Okay, here we go. How bad her back must hurt from the swinging? Absolutely. Store 000. Ooh, garden. Do I have to look underneath the rocks or something? This is too calm. I don't trust it. Oh my god. Oh, is this spring? An electrical console. There's a button. Should I press it? Yes. It's gonna release something, isn't it? I don't know what this building is. My best guess is that it's like a dream. It's so pretty, though. I really like it. This section. nothing for me to pick up. What if she really wanted a drink at the vending machine? Well, she'll have to wait until she's out of the nightmare. Philomena, a Greek princess in the 4th century on the island Corfu, faced a dilemma when the Emperor Diocletian sought her hand in marriage for peace and treaty. Despite her parents' acceptance, Philomena, who had vowed her virginity to God, refused the proposal. Diocletian attempted to win her over, but her steadfast refusal led to imprisonment and eventual order for her execution. In jail, Philomena had a vision of the Virgin Mary promising heavenly glory and protection during her tortures. Little is documented about her life, but after nearly 40 days in prison, Philomena survived flogging, a drowning attempt with an anchor, and arrows shot by archers that turned back on them. Accused of witchcraft, she was finally decapitated in Rome on August 10th. In 1802, a teenage girl's remains were found in the catacombs of St. Priscilla with an inscription, Pax Tecum Philomena? Peace with you, Philomena. Symbols on the tomb represent her life, including a lily and a palm of virginity and martyrdom, an anchor, scourge, and 3 arrows indicating the torture she endured for her faith in Jesus. First pray for the gift of tears, so that through sorrowing you may tame what is savage in your soul, and having confessed your transgressions to the Lord, you will obtain forgiveness from him. Evagrios the Solitary. Okay. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, cutscene? Am I gonna have another boss fight? I knew this was too calm. Is that the bread? You feel something in your hand. Spring medallion. Cool, I'll take it. Dude, that was so nice. Philomena, you're the boss. Wait, is there like blood back here? Oh no, it's bullets. Hell yeah. She's so cute. I know we have all 4 medallions. Let's go back. I think we're almost done then. All of this puzzle doing and combat and whatnot. I think it might give us the password though. So I think I have to go... We're gonna save first. And then I think I have to go all the way back. I don't know what the rooms are that are boarded up, but we're not going to worry about it unless they give me a reason to worry about it. Yes, please. Okay. The Proving Grounds is also what we're playing at right now. So we have to prove ourselves. Probably full game content behind those doors. Wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. Alright. All the way back to the start, because I think it was past these rooms. Also, there was that... we have so many things that are, like, unopened now. Back in the corridors. Does this exit take me to the future of gaming? Well, technically this is a demo. This isn't the full game. So... Oh, here we go. Oh, this is the exit. I see. Oh, wait, it tells me... Spring, summer, fall, winter. Oh, wait, no, come on, girl. I know. Spring. Yes. Oh, I have to go into my inventory. I can't just use summer. Autumn. Winter. There we go. wait, she turned. Is there anything else that I missed back here, though? I'm kind of worried about it. I feel like there was more doors and such. This is the storeroom. I've already been in there. I think that's a save. Oh crap, the rats are back. Please, leave me be! Oh, come on, I was so close to exiting. Oh, this was just this. Damn, that's gory. Yeah, this was just this. I don't need to be here. There's no reason for me to be here right now. Just could have sworn there was more doors I didn't get to see. Alright, let's go. She runs with her eyes closed. I think it's supposed to be like, you know, when you're like smile and you're content. I think it's supposed to be a content look. Alright, we can't get through the other doors. That is fine by me. Manifesto. Uh-oh. I see some red blood, maybe. Garfield! It's good to see you in chat. How's it going? Now this definitely feels like Silent Hill. Boss fight incoming? Oh no. Oh, you're right, aren't you? Is that a hollowed out face? Oh, dude, that was cool. We played some cool game demos today. That was cool. Man, I'm so excited. The revival of survival horror is really awesome right now. So we did Flesh Made Fear, SSR Wives, The Murder of My Winter Crush demo, which is what we just played. Flesh Made Fear was the one in the center, the second one that we played that was like zombies, basically. And then the first game, where's the first game that we played? Did I already undownload it? I don't think so. Oh, it was Phase 0, which was also very cool. Pops, thank you so much for the 5 and the GG. Hell yeah. I think that this one, I really appreciate that. And the claps as well. You know what? We haven't done it today, so you get the special dolphin of stream. What is going on? Welcome to that town that time forgot. I didn't realize that this was going to have more of the credits. We hope you enjoy your long-awaited stay. Really cool. Redline, thank you so much for the $1.99. Oh, I did the leopard growl, my bad. Wrong button. Thank you very much, I really appreciate it. And the cute little corgi. I'll do another dolphin. You have cleared the demo disc level. All right, we're officially done with the demo for today. Thank goodness. Now returning to the start screen. Okay, cool. I wonder if there's gonna be a meta thing here. I like today's game demos. I don't know, I thought they were all really interesting. I think this one had the coolest styling out of all of them, just because they took, well, one, it was a little bit more like Silent Hill and the surrealism. Did it unlock anything? I shall check. But I think all of them have the potential to be really fun. Also, I like the music box. I'm gonna listen to this, game's music, I think. It's still locked. View? Gotta turn on my thing again. Gotta pay to get the e-girl. Oops. I know. You know what? I just might. When the full game comes out, I just might. Oh, you were talking to left. Well, I might as well. Dr. Noah's Animal Clinic. I'm also realizing this will be interesting. I want to know a little bit more about the story with this one, because I feel like that's the one thing we didn't get a lot of in this game demo. Maybe there isn't story. Maybe it's all going to be like environmental storytelling. But I don't know. I thought it was really cool. This one is supposed to come out in 2025. Flesh Made Fear is set for... When is it set for? The e-girl is always the goal. This one is set for Halloween of 2025. Flesh Made Fear is the second game, which is always going to be fun. I feel like so many horror games come out in October because it kind of gets you in the mood. Okay, so we had Flesh Made Fear and then Phase Zero. I think this one is 2020. Oh no, it's to be announced. So that one might not come out this year. Oh, sorry. I know I'm yawning. We've been streaming for a while today, though. Whoa, is this the e-girl? Oh, I want to be the e-girl. I want to be the e-girl so bad. Leon Kennedy, welcome in. It's always good to see you. I love me some Leon. I have to play the Resident Evil games. I really want to. In fact, Resident Evil is up on my list of games to play because there's so many games and I want to play them before the new Resident Evil comes out next year. So we shall see. I'm gonna be all up to date, I think, with the Silent Hill games, especially because Silent Hill F comes out in September, I think, and then we don't have a date for the new Silent Hill remake. But we just play that one when it comes out and we'll be all ready to go. E-girl fan game. I'll check it out after stream, Pac-Man. I appreciate that. Yeah, the community is a new feature I think that they're trying out. I'm still figuring out how it all works, but that basically means you guys can post to the community wall. It's like a social media thing. It's really cool. Okay. So I think with that, we'll probably leave it here. I always have a long list of game demos that we can eventually play. But for now, I don't know what we're going to do on Friday yet. I was thinking maybe going back to Date Everything, because I've been having a lot of fun with that. Is it your birthday? Really? Happy birthday, Pac-Man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I will also watch that trailer. Alright, I am going to end stream right now, though, because we've been going for a long time. I normally don't stream this long, but I did want to get through the demos. I know it was a pretty long stream, Kaiser, you're right. But a very happy birthday to you, Pac-Man. I hope it's a wonderful one. Let me switch over so that I can let you guys go get some sleep, celebrate your birthday, start your day, depending on what time zone you're in. Here we go. Should be good. But as always, I really appreciate you guys being here. It's always fun to play the game demos. Sometimes it's a short stream, sometimes it can be very long. At least we didn't get, the music is distracting me. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. At least we didn't get lost in a haunted ARG again, like we did for the 6-hour stream, which was very fun, but also, I completely lost track of time. Okay, a huge thank you to Left420 who are gifting 5 memberships early in stream. Thank you very much. Chuchi for the $1.99. You guys are fantastic. Pops for the 5 and Red Lion at the end with the $1.99. You guys are amazing as always. Thank you very much. It's incredibly generous and much appreciated, especially for the long streams like this. But I hope that you guys have a wonderful night. I will see you on Friday's stream, which is the next time we're streaming. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But on that note, I'm going to go ahead and say farewell, friends. Thank you so much for being here. Remember, we're not alone out there, and I will see you guys in the next stream. So until then, bye-bye. Bye, guys. See you next time. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye. 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 It's going to be a long bye-bye today. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.